far side and you hit the goddamn net every time.
Look, I meant to sabotage you, you worthless fat plumber.
Oh, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna kick your ass right now. Let's go. What is going on?
I don't know, but we're live, so
Oh no!
What's that all live? Fuck!
Yes.
So,
Hello, everybody.
It's me, Supercharged. How you
It's been 2 weeks. You can tell that we're all excited.
I can tell. I can tell. So my attention is unfortunately going to be slightly split, since I need to make sure that when the pizza is coming, that I can get to said pizza, because Pizza Hut is deciding that their delivery time is going to be 115 to 125 minutes. And I put this order in an hour and a half ago. I've not eaten today, so I'm slightly grumpy, doing the best I can. Apologies if I take it out on your character and you die tonight. That is blame Pizza Hut, not me. And with that, we unfortunately are down 1 rebellions tonight until he decides that. Well, I'm not gonna say until he decides he wants to show up. No, until he's able to come, because we don't know what's going on. He hasn't said anything. So for right now, it is just the 7 of us. So Bell will be controlled by me. I'm not going to really roleplay as his character, because he knows his character more than I do. I will just, if there's anything that Bell specifically needs to do for whatever reason, I will do that. So,
Thanks for getting that bot done.
Oh yes, thanks. Yeah, the bots. Good God, I don't even know what those are. They just post random nonsense.
It's spammers. It's what they are. They're like attached to, like, you know, those scam calls or scam websites or scam texts you get from random numbers that you don't know. They're like, hey, look at this. That's exactly what they are.
That's not posting a link or anything. It's just words.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's illegible nonsense. So
yeah, but if you click on their name to go to their account, they basically are getting your information anyway.
Gotcha. One of those kinds of things.
Anyway, boss, why don't you set the scene for us, please?
All right. So, since we are not on the map, these typical map beginning with the map music and such is being not being used tonight. And the only reason is because this is such a big map, and for those watching, let me zoom out and remind you all how massive this place is. I wanted to make sure that people started and loaded everything in first. So with that, I'm going to actually begin the town music, and we'll use that as our backdrop. But not everyone has loaded the boss music. Okay. Or boss music. Town music.
Wait, a boss? Oh no!
Boss music. Ah!
The town is the boss.
Yep, not all. Yeah, the town is the boss. Actually, that's very poetic. The town itself.
Town was a mimic. Ah.
What? Wouldn't that be a hell of a campaign? The entire town was a mimic the whole time.
The floor is your biggest. It's like Ultima 3. The floor is your biggest enemy. Fight the floor.
Good grief. Stream is experiencing issues. That's weird.
It's a me. Issues.
Yeah.
It's a me. Lagga.
Says it's experiencing minor issues. That's very strange.
Oh dear.
You're kind of turning into a robot.
Uh-oh.
You both are a bit.
Oh, that ping.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That's
no.
what I thought.
Wait, it's dropping back down. Now
It's
going
slowly
back up.
dropping.
Oh god, now it's going to the. Nope, it's dropping. It's dropping. It's fine. It's fine now.
Let me see, Get it?
So, audience, how is your evening tonight?
What class quests I still gotta do? Fuck.
Luigi.
Uncover a gathering nodes.
Good morning, Andrew.
Oh, yeah, good morning, Andrew.
Shit.
We lost Luigi in the transit, but now we only have one Luigi.
Wow, Luigi is a victor every time.
Honestly, compared to the voice Charles was making a little bit earlier, I actually prefer this one.
Do it, Charles. Do it.
Don't do it.
Do it.
What, do this? Okay.
No, the other
Oh
one.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
That
Okay,
does
fine.
not hurt everyone's hearing.
Yes, let's try to avoid the super loud, screechy voices, please. So,
I wasn't talking about the loud, screechy voice.
so what I did
Boys.
was I went in and I changed my settings. I believe that when I'm streaming in 4K, it does cause some problems. Looks like, let's see, skip frames detected. I'm working on it.
Give him a chance.
People are saying to hear music. I want to hear music.
It says not all players have loaded the audio clip.
Wait, what?
I don't understand how to load.
It just loads automatically when you join.
Yeah, that's weird. It's not playing for me.
Let me try adding one. Or let me actually try a different song. Hold on. Not all players have loaded the audio clip. Okay.
Oh,
There's
God,
an
everybody's
one.
being just shut up.
No.
There we go.
There it is.
So there's music. Okay, so there's that music. Good. We got something.
Try the city again.
Okay.
Because I think it
Serious?
was trying to load up everyone again.
There we go.
There we
There we
go.
go.
Excellent.
Fine.
All right. So, crisis averted. We have our town music. All right. So, with that said, let me go on ahead and set the scene for us. And basically, last time, the party went on their second bounty hunt, where they were already in investigations of the bounty long before last time. But it all came to a head when they finally were able to expose the witch, track her down, and take her out. She was masquerading as the mayor of Aquarin, and the actual mayor of Aquarin was still being kept alive, along with the children being used as a life source for the witch in order to essentially regain eternal life through draining their life force. But once she was defeated through a very brutal and shocking way by Chase,
Thank you. Thank you.
like my God, stoning the witch could not have been more literal. Like
Irony.
she had so much more HP, but I had no way of actually stopping it. So it's like, all right, just watch that health bar go all the way down. So he just murdered her, and as a result, all the life force taken by her was given back to the kids as well as the mayor, allowing them to regain their life and their youth, and they were able to go back home. Once they arrived, they managed to talk to the mayor a little bit more in depth. And they've learned a little bit, but they didn't learn a whole lot of information in regards to their quest, which is why they're still being brought to Croix. But the mayor did write down her name on the letter as well, absolutely ensuring that they will be seen by the king. So upon arriving in the massive town of Croix, they were met by the two guards at the front. And they got a little bit of an idea of where certain buildings were, just to kind of get their bearings. And we found out that there is the Viscari. The Viscari importers have a station here, and the Warriors Guild has a station here. And there is a church, but they have not discovered what church it is yet. Now, after they have arrived, this was done off screen, but there was a little bit of roleplay off screen, and let me go into detail of what happened there. So, Zeed managed to find his way to Kaylee and the group, carrying a message from Ryudo. Using magic, they were able to talk to Zeed, and through Zeed, Ryudo's voice came through, and they come to find that Ryudo and one of his companions have been arrested and thrown into the dungeon, with only 2 days until their execution. The circumstances surrounding this is that while they were waiting for Kaylee, Ryudo had a mind to go after some possible treasure. Upon landing and dealing with some very loud explosives, it alerted a large number of guards to their location. An almost abnormal amount, according to one of the guards who came to pick them up. But nonetheless, they have now been arrested and they are awaiting execution. And that is where we begin our story.
Yeah, for anybody interested on the Discord, we do have I do post a Google Doc with our role plays, and I just posted the sessions between 10 and 11 if anybody's interested in the details.
Yeah, there was a good 2 weeks of roleplay.
Just fair warning, though. It's like 31 pages. If you choose to read it, be prepared.
Yeah, it's there's a lot that happened, but it will kind of give you a bit of insight on Ryudo as a character, as well as his companion, whose name is Jonathan Grimley, but goes by Grims. And the rest of the pirates are nowhere to be found. However, because Zeed is now with Kaylee, then there is a way for her to actually get in contact with them.
She's going to send them a letter in her adoptive parents' language, which is the Vidalcan language that she knows that one of the pirate crew knows how to read. So that if it gets intercepted, that means that it's most likely that they won't be able to read it, because the Vidalcan is actually a very secluded race, and not many people know about them.
Hey, our order's out for delivery.
Okay, yay!
Yay, we're gonna finally have food today, Bun!
Yeah.
I haven't you eaten all day?
Because we were waiting for pizza! And pizza's full of calories.
Look, he got a point there. It better than having 2 bags of popcorn.
No, popcorn's pretty good. But, alright, so I'm sure that there's a few smaller details I left out, but I think I pretty much hit most of the story beats, the main ones. If anyone has anything that they would like to add to the recap, we can actually begin outside of the inn.
I'm good if you guys are.
I think we covered it pretty well.
Oh, okay. So.
And just making sure we got a long rest.
Oh yeah, you definitely got a long rest.
Taking a long rest? Yeah, we because we arrived.
Yeah, you've not had any battles or any means to use anything, so you've definitely arrived. And one more detail: the apparently the guard that picked up Ryudo and Grimley noticed that Ryudo noticed that the guards that were holding him didn't seem quite right, almost like they were soulless creatures. Even the guard that picked him up kind of made comment on that, but just kind of shrugged it off. So that's the last little bit of details that I just now remembered. Okay. So, all right. Now, the question is, let's see. We're going to do this in the roleplay initiative because I know that there is a lot that's going to be happening tonight. So let me go on ahead and get the Gruntilda fight up, so I can get the initiative that you all had. So that's going to be... Oh my god, Bella's first and he's not even here. So let me write this down real quick.
Rolls.
No, I got it right here. So Anoran is first. Then we have Kaylee. Then we have Ren. Then we have Chase. Then we have Evelyn and then Skylar. Oh, that's why you want to do rolls.
No. I'm perfectly fine not being first. I'm just saying that that's over 2 weeks ago. We could do
I
new
mean,
rolls.
yeah,
if we
we
need.
can do a different role.
Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to keep the initiative that we have right now, or do you want to roll for a new initiative?
I'm fine with rolling a new initiative. What about the rest of you?
I'm fine with rolling a new initiative.
It been 2 weeks, so
It'll
I'm fine
give-
rolling on the one.
Alright.
It'll give me
I
a
haven't-
chance to see if my dice are good or evil.
Okay.
I
Then,
am
all right.
indifferent.
All right, everyone, go on ahead and roll for initiative. That's the title. That's the name of the series.
Well then,
22 for me, Kagato.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I got an 18.
I got a 20.
That's a 14.
16.
16.
1, 2. I got 5.
All right. So let's see. So Bun got a 22. So that's Kaylee. And
You survived today. No dice jail for you just yet.
so Skylar, you said you had a 20?
Yeah.
Okay, Evelyn and Chase both got 16.
I have a +2 dex and she has a +1, so I would be going first.
All right, so Chase, then Evelyn, then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one here. Oh, Ren. Wait, no, Anaran.
And I ran at 14.
Ren, and then Belle. All right, so the order is Kaylee, Skylar, Chase, Evelyn, Anaran, Ren, then Belle. Only because Belle is not here, so we might as well keep him
right now.
last. Yeah. So, I'm going to have to keep one ear open for door knocking, so, but I can still hear you guys. So, all right.
Okay.
So we are going to begin with now, Kaylee. It is your turn to decide what you want to do, where you want to go, and imagine that Zeed is sitting on your shoulder.
Okay. So we haven't talked to him yet, or is this before we're gonna talk to him, or we're outside of the inn, or what are we doing?
This is literally after all that roleplay that happened. So
Uh-huh.
you all have walked outside and are now determining what you want to do next.
Okay, then my character would have changed. Her model would have changed.
Oh,
I was waiting for us to go into the inn, but since you're not gonna go into the inn, I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, she's gonna change her model, because
Okay.
since
then
she's
I'll-
gonna be with the pirates again, she's going to change into her pirate gear.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Da-da-da-da.
Oh god, I'm giant.
It's a big bun.
I
Uh,
know, giant.
Whoa.
all right.
Oh my god, you're enormous.
I don't know, but
There we go.
I know what.
Not that tiny. I know I know Kaylee's small, but not that small.
There we go. Now you're normal size.
That's pretty freaking cute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you've already changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm guessing we're all going to be splitting off into groups because that's what we talked about. Is that we wanted to split off into different groups, correct?
We never actually said that in the role play. We said that.
Oh.
We said
Well,
that
I'm
in
saying
the-
it now. I'm saying it now. Are we gonna split off into groups? Do not.
That would
We
be
gotta figure out
advised.
which groups to do though.
We have a lot to cover, so splitting up would be fine. It's gonna have to be Anaran heading to the church, myself heading to my father's store, and Sky, you'd be best to talk to the Warriors Guild. So
Yes, the problem is though is that I don't know where their location in the city might be.
Ah.
My father talked about it a lot, but he never exactly said where they were stationed in Croix.
Well, then ask around.
Yeah, you can
I'm
ask.
sure
around.
if you asked, then you would be able to find someone who knew about the Warriors Guild.
Perhaps. How about this? Me and Chase will go our way and try to find our businesses. You two figure out what you need to do as well. I glanced to Evelyn. What about you? What do you want to do?
I guess I can head with you to the Warrior Guild.
If you want to accompany me, feel free to.
Kaylee, where are you gonna head off to?
Well, I already plan on sending Zed out to go find the you-know-who. She doesn't want to say the P word while we're in public. I already have a letter, so wherever you guys want to go, I guess I could go with Anoran to the church if he wants.
That
You sure he'll
sounds
be able to
fine.
make the journey across to you-know-who?
I don't know how long it's gonna take him, but he looks all rested up. And she looks at Zed. You rested up?
Z just kind of looks at you, and he's got a beak, but he somehow manages to smile and nod at you. He's very animated.
Okay. Okay, then she
boyfriend
takes out the letter she wrote last night and ties it to the sack and is like, "All right, then get this to you-know-who."
So Zed takes a look at it. He reaches into his feathers and pulls out a very tiny, tiny pair of glasses and puts them on the rim of his beak. Then opens up the letter and just kind of starts reading to himself. And then it kind of gives you a thumbs up with a big old feather, grabs it, and tucks it away into this the little pouch on his leg.
Anoran looks.
Disney cartoon all of a sudden?
Yeah,
Yes,
Anoran
yes,
looks
he is.
Anoran looks very confused as he knows birds don't do that.
Just
Haley
slow
is
it down.
unfazed. It's like she's dealt with this before. She's smiling and nodding with him.
Alright.
And then she just lets him go.
All right.
Your
So
boyfriend has a
Zed
very
then
peculiar-
just lifts off of your shoulder, flaps his wings, kind of does a circle around all of you, and flies up into the sky, heading off into the distance.
Is there any indication on what direction he's going?
He's heading towards the ocean.
Okay, so to the east.
Yes. Yes, he's heading towards the east.
Alright then. Alright, that's basically my turn.
All right. Then Skylar.
Alright, I glanced at everybody in the group. Let's meet back here after we find out what we need to know. Then we'll discuss our next movement. For
Well,
now, just act normal, don't cause any trouble, and, well, just act like you're visiting the city for the first time. I have
I
my
am
own business to
visiting.
accompany you to as well. But,
This is the first time I've...
well, that
I don't
just
like
helped
it here.
Even more.
Easy.
For
there.
now, though, try to find out what you can. I'll introduce Evelyn to the Warriors Guild in the meantime. Are you ready to meet them? He says as he glances at Evelyn.
As best as it'll be.
Hold on, I think pizza's here.
It's
Oh,
a pizza!
Be right back.
Oh,
Be right
wait.
back.
Yeah.
Now then, as we wait for pizza.
Oh, god damn it, no!
We can continue
Oh,
on while
no,
we're
he's
waiting.
doing it.
Let's calm. Let's just continue on while Kagato's getting pizza. This is nothing he really needs to hear. Let's go.
Yeah, but, like, I have to... These the NPCs. I can't really interact with the NPCs just yet.
Oh, we haven't split off yet. I mean, there's still technically two people who have not been told, have figured out where they're going yet.
Fair point. Alright. Everybody... Is everybody caught up on the plan?
Yep.
Ren, I believe Belle would probably be good going with Anoran and Kaylee, and if I recall, you don't have a very good relationship with the churches, so why don't you head with me? Just try not to break anything, please.
Ren has actually been staring at his pendant that's on his forearm right now. So he's basically lost in thought.
Right here.
Ren, are you alright?
Now we can begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You're happy
Yes!
because he has pizza.
I got a cup.
Guy kind of takes notice of this and he looks over to Ren. Are you alright, little one? You've been staring at that.
Yes,
for some time.
pizza. Delicious, delicious pizza!
Pizza!
I'll wait for those to be done.
All right.
In the morning, people in the evening, pizza at supper time.
Go on ahead. All right. I got my pizza. We're good.
All right, so this guy notices Ren is looking at his pendant very intensely. Little one, are you alright? You've been staring at that pendant for some time now.
He closes his eyes and he opens them back up and his eyes turn yellow. And he looks at Anaran. I think it's best if we go to the church with you. As much as the church boils my blood, I need to go there.
Anaran just tilts his head ever so slightly, but it's like, alright. We...
I have no objections.
Chase
I got-
doesn't, but I do because I'm having the guy with the best perception follow me, and I have bullshit planned. Okay, moving on.
We have our reasons.
Very well then. Come along, Evelyn. Let's go find somebody who might know where the Warriors Guild is.
Hi.
And let's see.
So
He's going to approach this lady over here. Drag you over here with my charts. This woman right here, Kagato.
all right.
He's
Good.
gonna approach.
Good, because this is what you see. This is what you see.
Oh.
Basically, since you all are in a clearing right next to the church, you all, of course, notice that there's a very large crowd gathered outside with what seems to be a well-decorated cleric that's speaking to the crowd about something. But as of right now, you can't, of course, talk to that person. They're too busy crowded. So you see two guards in front, and then that woman that you're approaching that's sitting there on the side.
Alright. I approach her. Excuse me, ma'am. I happen to have a question if you have time to answer it real fast.
Yes, I don't know how much help I could be, but I'll do my best. What can I do for you?
I'm searching for the Warriors Guild branch here in the city. I'm hoping you might be able to find them.
Oh, well, I'm sure that you'll be able to find it if you go down that pathway to your left. And it's going to actually go down... let's see, I'm actually taking a look at it myself. You'll come across a building that's going to actually lead you up and around to the Warriors Guild. Just keep on following that pathway, go up that building, and you can't miss it. You'll run right into it.
Thank you. It'd be nice to come across people that I'm familiar with and, well, share similar beliefs in.
Oh,
No,
are
I
you part of the
haven't
Warriors
noticed.
Guild?
I am. I'm from Dales itself, actually.
Oh,
My
thank
father's
God, they
Lancaster.
sent more. Oh, it's about time.
More? What do you mean?
Oh, haven't you heard?
No,
There's- Since there's a shortage of guards in the city, the king has actually asked the Warriors Guild in order to take part in keeping the city safe. But since there's so few of the Warriors Guild members, there's hardly anything that they can really do. I mean, they can stop as much as they can, but there's only so few of them. There's so many more guards, but the king just keeps on taking more and more of them into the castle.
That's peculiar. Members of the guild usually don't take these kind of requests. He scratches his chin a bit. Tell me, did they all come from Dales, or did they come from other branches of the guild?
I'm afraid I do not know. I just know them as the Warriors of the Warriors Guild.
I see. I'll be sure to find out what I can. Thank you very much. He glances over to the crowd. Quite a rowdy crowd gathering outside the church, though. Is everything all right?
Well, again, since we don't have many guards, crime and other such nefarious type of things have been happening more in the city. People are getting hurt, whether by said crimes or by accidents, and they need medicine, but since the the stores and the importers are running low on their stock. They're hoping to come to the church in order to get magical healing, but we're running low on clerics and other kinds of healers as well.
Let me guess. Does the king take them as well?
I'm afraid you nailed it.
Something's definitely wrong here. He glances over to Evelyn. Did you catch all of that?
Mm-hmm.
Make note of it. We'll tell this to the others once we're done. He glances back to her. Thank you very much for your time. We'll be heading to the Warriors Guild branch soon.
All right, you're very welcome.
He gives her a polite bow. And don't worry, we'll find out what's going on.
All right.
I'll go over here, and I guess we'll end our turn.
Well, real quick, let me tell you exactly where it is, so you know you're going the right direction. Because the layout here is a little bit weird, and the only way truly to get to the Warriors Guild is to go the long way around the city. I figured that I'll just cheat a little bit, because if you basically went into this building here and went up, technically there's no pathway right here. I'm pretending that there is, and you would just walk down that way, and you would find the Warriors Guild right over here.
Okay. So, Charles, how do you want me to just place our characters right here, me and Charles? That way we can save.
Unless you want to talk to people along the way, I'd say just go on ahead and place your characters there.
Yeah, let's just go over there. I got it, Charles.
Yep.
Oh God!
Oh, down the stairs we go. Wow.
Stairs fall. Everyone dies. The end.
Yeah, stairs don't work too well, so I would say
Put 'em right there.
yeah, put them right there.
That works. And
You
we
probably
can
come-
save. I'll save my next turn talking to these people and saying the thing that I sent to you, Kagato, when it's my turn again.
I would recommend that. Yes.
Okay, I'll end my turn.
All right. And Chase.
Voice crack.
Chase. I know. Look, I'm enjoying my pizza. Fuck you. Chase, it's your turn.
Well, Belle, looks like you and I are heading over to my place. You three, take care of yourselves. Stay on alert. This is a big city. Jameis could be anywhere. I doubt we've. So, but if I remember correctly, it's just right over here. If I remember correctly from what you told. All right. So I will be just, and I'll point over at that building and say we'll be right over there if you guys get done early. Then I guess just meet back here when we're done. Probably should have told Skylar that, but
I think-
figure it out. He's a smart boy.
Yeah.
I said that earlier, though.
Yeah, he himself said it, so. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, then Kagato went for pizza and I got confused. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. All right, so I guess we'll just
Sorry,
head
not
over
sorry,
that
pizza.
way. Guess we'll just head
Oh,
over
speaking
that
of
way.
which, 2 donations from Eric, Pizza Time, and the Lightbane. Congratulations, you made the chat hungry.
You're welcome, Lightbane. Thank you. All right.
All right.
So, as you approach, you see a wealthy-looking woman who actually looks like she is a member of Viscary Importers. She is actually tending to a long line of people. The line nearly wrapping around the building. Everybody standing in line looks very grumpy and angry. Some of them near the back shouting about how long the wait is, as a very large nobleman is kind of holding up the line. But still, it seems to be something that is probably something you have seen before, but only in times of crisis.
Oh, this is not good. Oh boy. I'm gonna piss off this fat noble. I know it just by walking up. Pardon, hate to interrupt.
Back of the line, kitty cat.
My father owns this building.
Yeah, I'm sure, and I'm the king of Croix. Back of the line.
Does she instantly recognize me?
Let's see. Let me roll and find out. Oh God, yeah. she could spot you from across the goddamn continent. I rolled a 20. So
I think she's probably one of the people who interned at my father's main store. Then be a way to probably explain that. Then
that's perfect. Then it's like, sir, I will continue to help you in any way that I can, but this is actually a very, very important member of our group. So if he needs to speak to me about something, it must be urgent, and who knows, it might be to your benefit. Well, I don't have all the time in the day, so this better hurry. Everyone in the back is just like, hurry up, fat ass!
And her name is
Rhinus.
I think I remember you. Rhinus. Correct?
Well, it's been a long time, Chase. How are you?
Very tired. I've been through a lot these past week or so. We're a lot busier than I thought we'd be.
Well, it is only, unfortunately, this branch. I mean, what with everything going on and all.
Yes, yeah, I've heard there's been a lot going on recently. Any reason in particular, any rumors about why it's being everything's being so, on guard lately?
Well, as far as I know, the king has been really odd lately. In fact, one of the conditions that's been going on for the past several months is that more and more medical supplies and first aid supplies and potions and the like, any kind of apothecaries, I should say, they're being sent to the castle far more than usual. And that's causing those that are wounded by accident or crime to become more susceptible to, well, death and sickness. More deaths among the common folk have been happening for the past year. So, since we are so low on supplies, as you can see, everyone in line is waiting to see if we've gotten anything in, anything at all.
Let's see. Crap. Did not expect this many people here either. That's gonna make the next bit near possible. Is there you seem to be busy out here. Is there anybody in the store I could talk to? So we don't hold up these gentlemen much more. I have some more private matters I need to talk to as well.
I understand, and that probably would be for the best. Go on ahead and go on in, and just talk to the clerk at the front, and just ask him, tell him anything that you need to.
Absolutely. I'll just say I'm going inside since there's no way to go.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah. So what we'll do is, because of that, we'll just kind of go back here, and I will have. Oh, jeez. We'll just pretend. We'll do theater of the mind.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you are inside, and that there is a clerk who's currently at the front desk, just surrounded by papers, frantically trying to keep things in order. Like, you thought it was bad back over in New Aerith, this looks like a nightmare.
Oh, goodness gracious. Belle, I've got more private matters to talk about. Why don't you, look around a little bit, see? I doubt there's anything we'll be able to take since they're probably going to be saving for the customers, but, they get a little jumpy if there's too many people talking shop this close together. And I walk over to him, and busy, I see.
Oh, you don't know half of it. Oh, God.
I'd love to help you with the paperwork myself, but am slight hurry. But as he says that, he kind of pulls out a parchment and a badge. I think, yeah. I need this. Now I'd be doing it silently to try and avoid anybody finding out. So, but no, because Belle has fucking 18 perception. There's no way I'm gonna be able to bullshit. I'm gonna be able to hide this.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so it's this. Oh, we get the. Yes. This needs to get to Secret Keeper Valerium as soon as possible. And any information you can get to me about the town, the king, and the island on the coast that my security clearance will get me would be most appreciated.
Ah, I see. Okay. So, I can tell you this much. In regards to the king, I'm pretty sure that you've already heard. We really do not know what is going on with him. He is incredibly secretive. He won't tell us anything. He's just making orders after orders. And anytime we've asked him why so many orders, he says that it's none of our business. By order of the king, you must acquiesce. So that's what we're doing. However, you said you're curious about an island. Is that right?
An island off the coast, yes. Apparently there were some pirates arrested there. Kind of odd.
Well, yeah. As, of course, you know that piracy is, of course, already illegal, but if you even mention the word pirate out in the open, if a guard hears you, you will be just taken in for questioning, possibly thrown in jail right away, just because you uttered the name. But what had apparently happened was that these apparent pirates decide that they wanted to go over to that island and do some digging or excavating or treasure hunting of some kind. And that island is apparently a royal burial ground. And the location of the old Castle Croix.
I see.
Yeah, no doubt that they're trying to stop grave robbers, but I have never seen a need for that many guards sent to stop grave robbing.
Yeah. Odd that if even we, the consortium, don't know anything about that. It's odd.
Yeah, we've done everything that we could as far as getting information, but the king is incredibly secretive. He's not letting anything out.
Well, all right. Like I said, make sure this gets to him. Well, I never assigned what gender Valerium was, so just again, make sure this gets to Valerium. It's a report on what I've been doing recently. There's some interesting things. But keep up the good work, and hopefully my friends and I might be able to alleviate some of this pressure sooner or later. We've been doing that a lot lately.
I see. Thank you very much. I'm gonna keep on doing the best. Oh shit! He accidentally knocks over a whole stack of papers.
I'll let you get back to work. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh dear.
All right, that's it for us for now.
All right, because I was gonna say you look outside, the line's getting longer.
Oh god.
It's like McDonald's.
Thank you, Rhinus.
More like Chick-fil-A.
I'll tell Father you've been doing a good job here.
I appreciate that. Thank you. She's like very rushed because she's still dealing with the same fat ass noble.
All right. That would probably be Evelyn's next. Yeah.
Yes, Evelyn is next. So,
I'm as we were kind of like running through the thing. I'm just gonna do a perception roll.
What are you trying to perceive?
Just to see how the whole town is.
Oh, gotcha.
As we're going through. And that'd be a 17.
All right.
Ooh.
So as you are walking through the town, you notice that a lot of the merchant stalls are nearly cleared out. There aren't many goods for anyone to sell, and the prices of everything is going higher and higher. Like, even the price for cheap produce, like apples and lettuce, are in the gold coins rather than the copper. It seems like people are doing their best just to try and survive right now. There's barely anybody on the streets except for certain merchants and the occasional person that looks strapped up in armor, but they don't look like official castle guards. They look like members of the Warriors Guild.
Doesn't look like we should maybe buying supplies here at the moment.
I agree. Something's wrong here. A big castle town like this should have more than enough supplies. But if that woman said was true, then the king's hiding something far bigger than we know.
And that wants to be my turn.
All right, then we'll say that basically that was the turn that you're taking while you're on your way there. So next time we're back to Skylar, then he'll be there.
That's fine with me.
All right. So with that, we are going over to Anaran.
Oh boy, here we go. Excuse me.
The sound of your voice could barely be even like individualized from the crowd. There's so much shouting, there's so much chanting that you would have to probably just shouting unless you have a big booming voice. It's not doing anything.
Well, first off, what's the chanting about?
Well, basically they're chanting about how that there's too many people dying. So, like, think chants like, heal our children, or save us, or where is God, things like that. Like, people are absolutely eccentric and panicked right now. And the head cleric here is doing her best in order to keep everyone calm. And since it's so chaotic right now, she can't even distinguish a single person from anyone else by their voice.
Boy, this looks to be a mess. Hello, Mr. Guard here.
He just looks at you, shakes his head and sighs. Kid, there's nothing I can do to help you. Just wait in line with the rest of them.
I am a member of the church. If anything.
Oh, you are? Oh, thank God. We needed more help. All right. So
hold the phone. What's happening?
Well, I'm sure you've heard about what's going on, right?
Something about the king being a little bit more paranoid than normal, yes.
That's one way to put it, yeah. I don't know why, I don't know, but he's been requesting more priests and clerics to be taken from the church and sent to the castle long term. So that's been leaving the actual church itself to have very few clerics and priests, to the point of everybody being worked to exhaustion. There's been a higher number of injured people and sick people that it's just becoming very overwhelming.
Let's see, if that's the case, more medical, natural remedies we'll have to do. You wouldn't happen to know what plant life grows around these parts, would you?
If you can find anything that's still growing and available, good luck, because we've already done that. Viscary importers, they've already done that. Random merchants around here, they've already done that. There are many people in this town that have gone to other towns just to buy their goods, just to bring them back, just to resell them at a higher price, just to have something.
At that last part, he just kind of twitches. This is why we don't use money, right? Anyway. If I could get even but a moment to talk with the head priest, that would be appreciated. However, this crowd may need to be dimmed out.
I would say you're going to have to put in some kind of an appointment, because there's no way that you're going to be able to just go up and walk to it and talk to her. Not with a crowd like that.
Oh boy, this is quite the mess. quite the mess.
I would
may
say.
ask,
Oh, go ahead.
what is this church?
Oh, this is the Church of Soul. We're the Brotherhood of Soul.
Oh, the sun god. Huh. Maybe? No? I have not heard of this.
Yes, it is the sun god.
Yes.
God of life, light, and order.
Ah. Yet, thank you. I'll be but a moment.
Yeah.
And he backs away with, it's like, Kaylee, it is just... So normally churches that represent under the god of life usually are pretty well stacked with clerics. Unfortunately, they seem to be brought down to basically scraps in terms of manpower. It appears as though the very castle itself is not just filled with guards, but priests as well.
Yeah.
Very alarming. Why would he need so many?
She glances at Ren. You doing okay there, bud?
Oh yes, would you like to introduce yourself?
He's shaking right now.
Ren, you okay?
We can't remember, but it anger and fear coming from the boy's body.
This,
How important do you need to see the high priest?
if you could just launch a single eldritch blast into the sky, that would probably be enough to distract everyone, enough for them to be able to thin out the crowd. If this wasn't the kind of scenario, I would never suggest it. Unfortunately, this is a scenario that I can't just use normally.
There is one other possible way. The Church of the Soul used certain groups of knights. Those are the Knights of the Order. Which is what we are part of. Maybe
You're a part of this group?
Anaran's eyes just close the slits as he's now trying to pick apart every single word. Interesting. Things are making sense now, but we can unload that later. We need her attention.
So, Eldritch Blast in the air, correct?
Yes.
Just a loud bang, so to speak. Kind of like a
Alright.
firework.
Might want to be discreet about this.
Somewhere Skylight's going.
See, I'd rather not. Let me. I approach to the guard, and I raise up my forearm to show him my Knights of the Order pendant.
Oh my, sir! Yeah, he immediately stands at attention. Like you are technically a rank higher than him.
We need to. I am part of an expedition. We need to see the High Priest.
Yes, of course. Right away.
He turns to Anaran. She's like, "Are you as confused as us?"
I think I've already figured our friend out.
Yeah, mind telling me?
How is that? Wait a minute. That's considered a bag.
do?
That is considered a bag. Those stairs are considered a bag.
The whole building is considered a bag.
Don't drop your characters inside the building. They'll be eaten.
Oh no!
So
right now.
Scroll over it. It isn't indeed a bag. The whole building is a bag.
oh god.
So, Kagato, how much would I know about warlocks?
How much would you know about warlocks?
Yes.
You tell
specifically.
me.
I'll roll an Arcana check for that. Oh wait, that's pure intelligence. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 17.
I can definitely
Um,
about that.
I mean, knowing about warlocks are okay. Warlocks are a common class. So your knowledge about warlocks are quite literally how much knowledge that you want to have as a character.
Okay. You just look at Kaylee. I think our friend here has died before.
You think so?
The way we were talking about the gods, Ren immediately left the room, as if uncomfortable. But now, with his eyes going gold, he's walking up and announcing himself as a member of the church, and identifying himself as we, meaning
Our Venom.
he has, yeah, meaning that they are either one being who made a contract with somebody or something, or he's died once and something has let him come back.
I'm not super knowledgeable about stuff like that, but I guess that makes sense.
I've heard of it happening sometimes. The high priest has stated. Oh God! The high priest of my people has stated that sometimes there are people who willingly make deals, and then there are people who are saved by deals. However, that depends on what our friend Ren here has made a deal with.
To be honest, I've never heard of this order of Brotherhood of Soul or the Order of Knights, whatever.
It's a common thing. I'm actually something akin to that, but for my church.
Bon.
Oh, we should tread. Let's tread carefully.
Bon.
What?
I did a
What?
bad.
What did you do?
I ate the whole pizza but one slice.
Oh,
I was hungry.
Here she come.
Well,
It's a big slice though.
well then, Kyle, it seems like you've been a very naughty
Oh,
boy.
please.
let's go. Let's just continue.
Yeah, whose turn is it now?
Oh,
Yeah,
Aaron's, right?
We're just gonna continue.
Yeah. All right. So with the order, well, I mean, it is Ren's turn. So if he wants to continue,
So I'm looking at the priest.
in fact, how about this? Anaran, Ren, and Kaylee, you're all together, and since Belle is AWOL right now, it's gonna be Kaylee's turn right after this, so you all might as well take your time here, because,
Fine.
yeah, you all might as well just do what you gotta do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much all I'm going to be doing is heading back to the spot because I've already done all my bullshit.
I'm basically telling her, is it possible to request an audience with the high priest?
Probably the high priest.
Well, I'm afraid that the high priest is not here.
King has him.
Yeah, you can speak to me though. I'm Charlotte. I'm the one that's currently in charge of the church right now.
You said the high priest isn't here.
Yes, that's right.
I'm assuming he's in the he or she is in the castle.
That is correct.
Well, our options are starting to get limited. We're gonna have to talk to the king when we can. And she kind of whispers this to Ren and Anaran.
Anaran would just simply bow his head. I am Anaran, Estelle, of the Church of the Midnight Raven.
Ah, I see. Well, we can't all be perfect. But, what can I do for you?
Well, I wouldn't say perfect. Could Could you please tell me everything that you do know about the king?
Well, as far as the king is concerned, he has been incredibly greedy as of late. As you can see, we have many people here that are in need of our assistance, and he goes and pretty much takes all of our priests, all of our resources, and we are left with nothing. So, that's where we are.
Do you have any idea why?
Nobody knows why. He will not tell anyone what is going on. He is just making his orders, and we have to follow them, or else we risk being either exiled or thrown in the dungeon.
That kind of throws off one of my theories.
I'm slowly making theory now. This sounds someone familiar. Anyway, Anoran, any other questions for her?
What is the current state of the dead?
Far too many, I'm afraid. Over the past year, there have been more deaths in this town than on record. Crime is running rampant because the guards have all been taken away from the streets, save for a few gate guards. It's just being left up to the Warriors Guild to keep certain things in order by decree of the king, and a few of the clerics that we have left. But since that there's hardly any enforcement of the law anymore, there are many of the thieves and ne'er-do-wells getting away with far more than they should.
If I may, how have the dead been buried?
Well, considering the fact that we follow a practice of just simply burying them with the gravestone and performing our rites, I don't know if you do it any differently, but we're doing the best that we can. Unfortunately, the gravekeepers are almost working around the clock these days.
Oh. If I go over there and any of them are buried in one massive grave, what's the likelihood of that?
Very unlikely. We do not find that to be something that is good to do, as it were.
Anoran's appearance just shifts again. Good. We don't want any undead roaming about now.
Well, we are trying to avoid that as best as we can. We've got enough problems.
I can see that. As much as I would like to help, unfortunately, some other things have come in.
Look, if you're here and you've got one of the knights here with you, at least do me a favor before I lose it.
Sure.
Please, since you seem to be outsiders, find out what's going on.
Oh, we were already doing that.
Thank you. The sooner the better.
Well, we might be able to help you out with that, because we might be able to get an audience with the king himself.
You... Oh, I'm turning Kaylee.
Why are you turning
Oh,
Kaylee?
yes.
So Charlotte looks over to Kaylee like, you can? You know how difficult that is? I've been trying to get an audience with the king for months now.
Well, I'm sure he wouldn't refuse us if we told him that we not only chased out a crew of pirates out of one town, we managed to help out a town with a reverend, and we got rid of a witch from another town. I'm pretty sure he won't turn us away.
Well, if you're that capable, he'll probably find some comfort as long as you are on his side. If you have any ill intent towards him, there's a good chance that you're not even going to make it to the gate.
Well, we do have a letter from all three mayors signed.
Oh, well, if that's okay. That explains a lot. Yes, you'll probably be able to see the king right away. They'll probably have you waltz through the front door, assuming you leave all of your equipment and other things behind. He's banned anybody entering and leaving without leaving their equipment behind, as well as a staunch ban on magic. Every single guard is equipped with an amulet that allows them to detect magic as it's being casted. So I best remind you not to try and do anything stupid.
That
Quick question, just out of character. Does detect magic also detect psychic spells? Psychic things?
yes, it
Yes.
It does?
What about
Yes.
divine sense?
also affects it.
Yep.
God damn it.
If it's a magical type of thing where you're not using a physical item, then it detects it.
Okay. Alright, Ben. We'll keep that in mind.
All right, well, I'm afraid I need to get back to this angry mob, but I am putting my faith in you, outsiders. After all, you do have a member of our knights with you, so I do hope that things will do very well. Oh, and I suppose you do have a member of a church of some kind, some sort. She doesn't seem to care very much for the Raven Queen. You can probably tell Anaran, but she's at least tolerating.
We are of opposing interests.
Yeah, but at the very least, it's like you're both church people, so there's just that level of respect, and just that level of respect. So
Yeah, it's hard when they have a worship of life, and I'm like, well, I gotta keep people from coming back.
Moving right along.
Oh,
so
Alright, I think we've basically gathered all the information. Unless Anaran has anything else that he wishes to say.
not really. I'm now interesting. My focus onto our little friend here.
Yeah, no, come back here! Come back here!
I'm just going to that crowd.
Whoa. I think there's some things that you haven't told us.
We have dropped a few hints, time after time,
I've noticed some of them.
but you will have to see later on when we have time.
I will say this, whatever it is, we will not judge you. At least I won't.
Would you care to give us a name to refer to you specifically by instead of Ren?
It's best if you called us Ren for now.
Fair enough.
alrighty.
Golden
that's
eyes.
basically it for me.
So
Yeah, I
with
think
that,
that's it, yeah.
with that though, I still want to address Kaylee. Is there anything specifically at this point that you would like to do, say, or what have you?
Can I do investigation roll on whoever, if there is any eyes watching us at the current moment?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 19.
You can certainly look around and see that there's a lot of people with their eyes looking at you, but they're kind of shifting between looking at you because you all look like a bunch of very strangely dressed individuals, as well as the important matters, such as, for example, several people over near Charlotte are kind of looking at you like, who are these people that talk to Charlotte when we have a hard time doing so? You notice that this Kenku is just kind of staring at you, just directly at your direction. The merchants around are looking at you intently in hopes that maybe you'll spend money, an absolute massive amount of money.
You mean this thing that's
Yeah.
still a white box for me?
Oh yeah, I didn't I know that was still. Yeah, this is supposed to be a Kenku, but yeah, it's staring right at you.
I actually have a question for Bun.
Hmm.
Did you manage to make that drawing of the mask?
Oh yeah. Kaylee pulls out a picture You mentioned Jameis earlier. Well, Chase mentioned Jameis earlier, and I was waiting until it was my turn to actually give this to you. And it's basically a crude drawing of a fox mask. One side is pitch black, while the other side is red. And it's kind of like intricate and all that, but it's not exactly perfect in ways of drawing because Kaylee is not a drawer.
That's fair. Anaran will take a look at this, study it for a little bit, and
It's
then
the best that I can do, unfortunately.
And then he will cast locate object on the fox mask. If Jameis still has it and is within 1,000 feet of us, I will know.
Mm.
All right. You can detect a signal.
Which direction?
As soon as you look towards that direction...
You don't look at it. I just want to know which way.
Oh, let's see. From where you are, it's basically behind you, like towards the Warriors Guild.
Mm-hmm.
I know the exact location of it.
I had a feeling. It's a really unique thing, so...
Oh.
I would suggest we not go in that direction.
Mm-hmm. We'll
But-
wait for now.
If he might know what Sky and Evan look like, so he might follow after them. Shit. I don't know if I have a connection with Sky.
You still
Crap.
do.
Do I?
We
Yeah.
didn't.
No,
we
We didn't.
No.
We didn't
right.
state.
No, last that was when we were fighting the witch. I connected to, yeah.
Let me ask you
unfortunately,
this.
I have to be able to see you guys to be able to make a connection. So my apologies. I should have thought of that before you guys left, but well, crap.
It's fine.
We'll figure it
Jameis
out,
is
don't worry.
somewhere around here.
Mhm. I
All
have
right.
a very suspicious feeling that it might be that concorder, but don't look in its direction.
So,
Yeah, I can basically detect him if he's anywhere in this kingdom.
Hmm. Pretty much.
does that allow you
Anyway,
to pinpoint the exact location or just a vague location?
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You can sense the direction of the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet. If it's in motion, I know the direction of its movement.
Oh, okay. You can sense that it's kind of moving back and forth in place.
Interesting. Like he's waiting for something.
He's pacing.
It's making some slow movements, followed by some swift movements, followed by some slow movements and swift ones. It's not exactly back and forward. It's sometimes to the side, sometimes up in the air, sometimes down on the ground.
So he's on the move. All right.
No, he's well, yeah, he's. It's on the move in one location.
Interesting. If he's going that, okay. I think and then he'll just look at Kaylee. I think our friend Jameis is having a hard time.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh no, I don't like that laugh.
Brother.
I don't like that laugh, guys. What's going on?
I think Ryudo has a guest in a cell across the way.
No! I'm gonna flat out say no.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm not.
Jameis, I can tell you that much. Jameis is not that dumb to get caught.
No.
Okay.
That would have been fucking hilarious, bro.
But I did expect. I was thinking like, oh, you finally figured it out, but no.
Well, my other
No.
option is he's probably the king, but I was gonna save that for later. But yeah,
Let's move on.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
So-
pretty much done.
I'll
Then
put it at Bell's turn, which would just be me and him walking up to them,
okay.
and letting.
Yeah. So
well,
Bell
talk when the other. Yeah.
Bell is just quiet. He's just taking in everything.
And as we said, I have more. We have much to talk about when everyone gets there. But I'm gonna say this: yeah, your boyfriend's an idiot.
I'm pretty sure you're after me.
Well, I'm with Bell, so as I'm walking up, I'm just saying that. So yeah,
Alright.
go ahead, y'all go back to the top of the order.
Yeah.
So, Skylar and Evelyn, you walk up the steps to what appears to be the guild hall for the Warriors Guild. There is a man standing out front, standing guard, and to both the left and the right, you can see some well-clad warriors duking it out and sparring with each other. Many of them are having heavy clashes with some big, strong weaponry. Others are moving about, jumping around, and being very acrobatic in their movements.
Sky just nods his head. Yep. This is definitely a Warriors Guild branch. Everybody's training if they're not drinking or taking jobs. Stay close to me, Evelyn. Even though there's good people here, some people can have tempers if you say the wrong thing.
Aye.
I approached the guy at the front. Oh there, sir.
I'll,
I wish
for,
to
for,
speak to...
for ease of use, I'll bring him to you.
Alright. Oh there, sir. I wish to speak with the man in charge of this branch of the guild.
As of right now, that'd be me. So,
Allow me...
so tell me, who stole your cat or whatever? What do you want?
I hold my hand up. By the blade, I do solemnly swear, he says.
You see his eye light up immediately. He says, "To protect the land, my lords, and the innocent to my dying day." Well, hello! I thought you were
Yeah.
just another one of them. Common folk. That is. Apologies.
No, brother. No need for apologies, brother. My name is Scarlet. My companion here is Evelyn. I come from the Dales branch of the Warriors Guild. You might know my father, the founder, Carolus.
Careless. Oh yeah, I've met him a few times.
Yes, well, I would be there now, but I have my own personal quest that I'm seeking to figure out. But, despite that, I've come across some companions of mine, and we've been traveling for a couple of days now. He even
Oh,
tells
please.
everything-
I was gonna say,
Go ahead.
please tell me these companions are all also members of the Warriors Guild, and you're here to help us.
Unfortunately not, but...
Ah, of course.
What is your name, good sir, before I tell you everything that's happened?
My name is, if I can get the big yellow hand was over top of it. My name is Jacob. Jacob Guthmere.
Oh, well, Jacob, I have a lot to tell you. So he goes into detail about how he and his team managed to repel a bunch of pirates out of Coral, how they killed the Revenant that was troubling New Aerith, the witch that was haunting the grounds in... I forgot its name for a minute.
I go in.
And basically he knows everything about, like, the goblins being exiled for something that happened, and he's just, like, going into detail, sharing everything about it. And thus, we managed to land here. We're seeking answers.
Well, it sounds like you're definitely giving our guild a good name by doing all these things. Unfortunately, our reach is not really going too far. As you know, we are mostly stationed here because the king has decided to take away all the guards from the city. And immediately everybody just kind of stops their sparring and they go, "Rah!" And then they go back to sparring. It was very much an angry, grunty yell. Save for one.
Yes, that's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, sir. The Warriors Guild, it's mostly meant to protect the innocent, but it's not really meant to replace an army. He folds his arms. When the king summoned all of you, did he request you personally? Can you tell me anything about him that might be able to assist us?
I'm sorry, my lad, but he did not request us personally. We were sent from all across creation to come here. Some of us are from Dales, some of us are from here, some of us are from a completely different continent. We're from all over. Just whatever people were...
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Just whoever was available that could be scrounged up was sent here, and we were told that we were going to be here on an extended job. Offered quite a lot of pay for it, but we had no idea what to expect when we got here. A town that was devoid of any protection, crime running rampant, people getting sick and dying left and right. And turns out that we were merely asked to come here on guard duty. We don't have enough guild members to keep the whole city safe, and yet we are supposed to do just that, because the king wants all the guards to stay with him for some reason. And no, I do not know why.
His eyes kind of light up at the mention that there's some Dalians here. Dalos, are you certain about this? I might be able to recognize a few of them.
Oh,
Is
yes.
Alina
It was, sorry, what name?
Alina.
Alina.
It's in the backstory.
No, Alina is not here.
A shame. Her healing arts would be very helpful for these people. Still,
Well,
this doesn't make sense.
Unfortunately, go ahead.
No king should just order guild's members to act like pretend guards. We're meant to protect the innocent, yes, but this is beyond our abilities to replace an army.
Well, even if this Alina was here, I'm pretty sure that she wouldn't be within our group right now if she's known for her healing arts. After all the healers of any real skill or import is in the castle right now.
In the castle?
Yep.
Why would all the healers be in the castle?
Once again, you're asking me questions I don't know. I do not know. But it's been getting worse and worse over the past year.
Past year. Tell me something, Sir Jacob. A month ago, there was reports that a man in black armor was approaching this castle. Did that send any worry down the king's spine?
Oh, geez, you're talking about the mutilator, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's our other job. That's why we're still here. We're currently looking for him.
He kind of turns a bit more serious. Are you saying that he still might be in the area?
He was seen coming in, but not seen leaving. And not seen since. It's almost like he's a goddamn ghost.
He begins to clench his fist. That son of a bitch. If he's adding more fear to this city that's already been corrupted from within, I understand. Thank you for this information, sir. Though, I do want you to know, we do have a personal audience to gain from the king. We have a letter from every mayor that we want to present to them. What should we expect?
You should probably expect, if it's coming from 3 mayors, you're gonna probably be welcomed with open arms, almost as if you're champions of the whole entire world, because that's what he values right now, is power and strength, and anyone that could possibly be used to assist him in whatever he's doing. So, I would say, if you want my advice, stay on his good side. A man like that, who is that paranoid, is probably very easy to go off the handle if you push the wrong buttons.
I see. Well, Father did teach me my manners about approaching nobility. After all, the noble city back home is filled with a lot of people who are unfortunately paranoid as well. Thank you for your time, good sir.
Of course.
May the blade guide you always.
And you as well, but before you go, one more piece of advice for you.
What is that?
My intuition tells me that there's more going on here than meets the eye. Keep an eye out for that guy in black, of course, but I would say keep an eye out for more than that. I don't think that he's the main reason that the king is acting this way. After all, he was doing this long before anyone spotted him.
Understood. Thank you for your time, sir.
Of course.
Come on. We got to get back to the others. Let them know what we found out here.
I'm going to see if I can make a perception check to see if I saw that one guy that didn't do a little.
All right. Go on ahead.
Nice catch, Charles. Nice
14.
catch.
So, Charles, you notice out of the corner of your eye to the right, one individual who's at the corner who's staring directly at you.
Well, if he's going to do that, I'm going to do Divine Sense real fast.
All right. Yep.
And Divine Sense cast. Do I sense evil around?
You sense
Or
evil
evil.
intent, yes.
His eyes kind of narrow. Sir, I have one more thing to tell you. Be wary of your men. Someone might be masquerading around.
Immediately, you see that person in the corner just kind of book it behind the building.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, I called this.
No, you didn't. Shut your fucking mouth.
Actually, he did.
I knew. I did.
He,
I
he
was
wrote
not
it.
there. I'm
In
not allowed to say anything.
the, he wrote it in the voiceless chat. He did call it.
Alright.
Can't hide
I
from
had
me,
an idea.
Jesus.
Technically, he can't hide from me either, because as long as I can sense him.
Well, you got to give credit to Evelyn. She's the one that kind of figured out who it was.
Yeah,
I was going to say something, but I'm not there, so I can't say
exactly.
anything, right?
That was a really good pickup, Charles. That was very good.
Mhm.
As
Yeah,
soon
good
as
job,
that
Charles.
Happens, I glance at Evelyn. Come on, let's get back to the others and stay close to me.
Let's keep an eye on our backs.
So, as you're leaving, there is a... Hold on, let me... There is a woman that comes up to... comes up
Yeah,
to Jacob. And goes, Sir! Yes, what can I do for you? I thought you were in the middle of sparring. Sir, there was somebody that I was sparring. Bethany. He just disappeared. What do you mean he disappeared? Well, he said he was taking a break and was sitting at the corner, and then all of a sudden, he just started running off behind the building, and then poof, he was gone. Wait a minute. Bethany's sick. No, he was right there sparring with me. No, he was upstairs in his bed resting.
Son
Then-
of a bitch.
Who was it I was fighting?
I know who it is. Sir, I need you to make sure you get every single member of the guild into the building and find out if they are real or an imposter. Whatever spells you can to detect fakes, use them.
Okay, are you saying we're being infiltrated?
Yes, and I think I know who it is.
Alright, all you cheapskates, dumbasses, and ugly people, all kinds of... I'm not very good at this drill sergeant thing. I'm only... get inside! We're going through and making sure that everything is supposed to be right with all you.
I'll give you lessons real quick on that part.
Please do, because I really don't know what I'm doing half the time.
We're not here. We're not here.
He just happens
As
to
he's
hear
doing
you.
that-
He just happens to hear you.
As he's doing that, this guy grabs Evelyn by the arm. Come on, you need to get moving. Stay close to me.
Alright.
Okay. So you all are on your way. So with that, then, we have... It is now Chase's turn. So, are you all gonna just take this opportunity to meet up and then just start with Chase?
Yep.
I'll add
Um,
this when we come to meet up. I'll be like, I have information. And, well, I know that we're being tailed.
Oh,
He
I
glances
already knew
to
that.
Kaylee. He glances to Kaylee. I think he's here.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Well then.
No.
That we've learned.
I can hear Kagato laughing.
He's like, yeah, oh, he's like, I came across some important information. I think he's here. Yeah, we know.
all right. As I said before when I first walked up, your boyfriend is an idiot. He was raiding the king's tomb.
Yeah, I kind of figured with
And
the
the remnants
information
of
that
the-
he gave us that
Yeah.
it was accidentally a tomb.
Yeah.
I'm sure that he didn't realize that it was. It
Yes, but
just
it was
had
also the
treasure. It just happened.
apparently it's also the remnants of the old castle of Croix. So
Remnants.
it's ruins. Come on, but yeah, it's most likely the castle is mostly buried underneath the waves. But
I'm aware of what the term means, but never heard of Old Croix before.
well, not old Croix. The Croix made. I don't know. I'm just information I got. But yeah, so whatever down there, the king. I would understand wanting to protect the tomb, but that much security, there might be something else he doesn't want uncovered down there.
There's also something else you should know. He kind of retells everything that he's learned from Jacob to them about why the Warriors Guild has been there, and that pretty much all the security is within the castle.
Yeah, looks like the clerics are in the castle too.
A good number, including the high priest, unfortunately.
I don't like this.
Something's very wrong here. We need to go over everything and make sure before we approach the king that we approach him with a sound argument and try not to piss him off.
That's what I got too from my information as well.
Do we not have the entire party see the king and have at least a few outside of the room?
That would just raise further suspicions, unfortunately. If half the group is there and the other isn't, he'll wonder what the other half is doing. In other
Well,
words,
he doesn't know that there's half of us there and half of them aren't.
who knows?
But we were
though?
going to lose our weapons.
Unless the letter says that there's 7 of us.
It
Does the letter
does.
say that there's 7 of us?
It does.
Yeah, the letter says.
Well, good.
It actually has you all listed by name.
So then we're going to all have to be there.
Yep.
Well, not only that, but the reason why I'm saying, if the king is that paranoid and half the party's not there to greet him, what the fuck? Where's the other half of the party? You're sneaking around.
Yeah, so I think our only option right now is to go to the king and hear him out. If he's paranoid, then there's probably a reason for it, so he'll probably want us to do whatever that is making him paranoid.
Reminds
he-
me, Sky, did you learn anything about your little friend?
You mean the mutilator?
Yes, him.
Well, apparently, What?
Just like call
What are you
his
laughing
little
at?
friend.
I'ma smack you. Anyway,
Look, call the mutilator a little friend. This dude's a big, big man.
yeah, you have seen his figure, so you know how.
Okay.
this motherfucker
I've
is.
seen
Anyway.
and resized his figure appropriately.
Anyway, so he kind of sighs. All right, listen, everybody. A year ago, this has started to happen, but when the mutilator was spotted, that's when things got worse. And apparently, he's still not gone. People swear they see him sometimes. Other times, they say that he's a ghost. If I had to bet, he's biding his time. I know that son of a bitch better than anybody else. He's making a move, and we need to be prepared for it.
What about our theory?
That theory also works as well, but there's so many variables. Right now, our best bet is just to talk to the king and figure out why he's been doing this. But for the love of all the gods, don't mention don't mention you-know-what, goblins, or anything else of the matter. If there's one thing about nobility and royals that you have to understand, is if that they think that you're trying to get them or use them for your own personal gain, they will turn on you.
Excuse me, did you just say goblins?
No.
I'm kidding.
I was about to say.
It's because you were so careful about about saying the P word, not all of a sudden goblins. Did you say goblins?
Yeah,
Get him!
Yeah, we just killed a bunch of them a little while ago.
Oh,
Anyway.
excellent. Okay, back to my screen yelling.
Anyway, his face kind of takes a bit of serious tone about this. I've dealt with nobles and nobility like this before. They're pretty much all cut from the same cloth. Just follow my lead and don't piss them off.
Are people cut from cloth now? What's going on here?
Don't be Drax! Don't be goddamn Drax!
Don't be Drax!
It's a saying, Anaran.
Oh, modern stuff. That's weird.
That's
Does everybody agree to this
It
plan?
would make sense if he was Drax, though.
Oh my god, he is Drax.
okay. Let's.
He's just a magic using Drax.
Okay. Yes.
Anyways, let's go.
we-
I say, let us go. Or do you want to wait until tomorrow?
We don't have
No.
time.
Because we still have to wait for you-know-who to
Oh, right.
respond.
We need to speak with your friends before we talk with the king.
Mm-hmm.
Do we even have the time to do that, though?
Well, we
We
got
have a
2
kid.
days.
Well,
This hasn't taken that long of time.
You have 2
Well-
days after the day that you're currently in. So basically, if you went to bed and wake up, that'd be day 1. Went to bed, wake up, that'd be day 2. And that would be the day of their execution.
No, we need to talk to him now, guys.
Well,
like,
do-
urgently.
do we know?
I
where the
guess what
castle is?
I guess what I'm saying is, if you wanted to take the time to rest and wait, you can. But that's up to
I don't
you.
recommend it. I don't recommend that. If we only have 2 days and the second day is when they get executed, that's too little time.
Okay. Again, I'm leaving it up to you guys, but I as the DM,
No, I was
am saying
to the
that you're
others. I was saying
okay.
that to everybody else. I was just saying that to everybody else, not you.
Okay.
Okay. How long do you think it'll take Z to get back here, Kaylee?
It'll depend on where they're at, but if you know what is really outlawed out here, then they're probably not as close as they're probably pretty far away. But from what I heard from Ryudo, they've been in communication with each other, so maybe they're not too far. I'm not exactly sure.
If they're planning something, they're probably not going to be too far away because they need to be able to get here in a moment's notice. So.
And I worry that if we go in to see the king, we might miss Seed.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh, Miss Z, sorry, I misheard you. Never mind.
miss Seed because, of course, he's not going to be able to go inside the castle while we're talking to the king. He'd be out here, and I'd rather him not be flying around trying to find us.
Not with him walking around.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has a vendetta against your feathered friend now.
Yeah. Though I'm
Speaking
pretty
of-
sure Zed would be okay against him.
Speaking of which, he glances over to Anoran. Can you tell what direction he's in right now?
I don't know. Has 10 minutes passed?
Probably.
10
no.
minutes have passed, but basically you could tell that sense that you had before was gone before the 10 minutes.
Okay, he dimension doored out.
Yeah. Yep. He's no longer within range. So he I'm guessing, since he was in that direction, and Anaran will point roughly where the Warriors Guild direction is. He was over there, but now he's gone, outside of the range.
Yeah, we had a feeling that was him.
Oh, so you actually managed to spot the ugly bastard. Interesting.
Yep.
Believe it or not, you can thank Evelyn for that. He kind of gives her an elbow nudge at her arm. You got some good eyesight there, Evelyn.
For things I'm not looking for, apparently I do.
Does anyone else have detect object on them? Or is it just Anaran?
I think it's just Anaran.
Currently only built for battle.
I don't
Alright.
have access to second level spells yet, so.
Alright, because I was gonna be like, if anyone else has detect object, I can make another picture for you, and then you can also.
Oh, the one picture should work.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay, so if we gave it around to everyone and they also had to look at it, if they ever got this spell, detect object, you could also locate it.
Exactly.
Okay, well, what do y'all want to do? Do we want to go to the king now, or do we want to wait and see how long it takes Z to get back?
I say that we get the king out of the way now. If we get it done now and we come back, we can plan appropriately and not waste any more time. Waiting too long for Zed might give us too little time to approach the king.
Well, how about this? We wait until tomorrow. If he's not back by then we move on.
That's
still
what I
too
was
much time.
saying.
Ren, Evelyn, what's your opinions on this?
Well, judging how this guy is very important to Kaylee, we will go with your plan.
So you're saying
Wait,
wait.
waiting for
We are going with Kaylee's plan.
Oh,
Okay.
wait for Zed? Well, yeah, my plan is to wait for Zed, but if you guys want to go see the king, I'm not against it.
With how many people how many people that might know us in this town, might going to the king right now might be a dangerous move.
And with the Church of Soul here, I'd rather try to keep my presence to a minimum.
Fine. If that's all what you want, we'll wait for a day. I still don't like this. This feels way too fitting for them. So I guess everybody's gonna wait for a day?
Yeah.
Yep.
So-
Wait and see how, or at least until Zed comes back. It may not be a full day. We'll see how things roll, but we'll wait. Yeah, let's
All right.
see what we can.
Well, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll BRB.
So that'll give you time to load up the next scene. So
Okay.
I'm assuming
I'm
in your letter you indicated where Zed was to meet you was at the inn, or did you indicate somewhere else?
Okay, I'm assuming probably like a secluded area where not a lot of people are.
Okay.
Like our in room or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Cause like I don't want them to come to the inn because I don't know how crowded the inn is. Cause
The pirates. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, but if Zed's coming back, he's coming back to the inn. Yes.
Oh, then yeah. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna load that up.
Okay. Basically in the letter, and I'll just explain this to everyone right now. In the letter, it was just explaining the situation and just asking, where are you, and what's your plan to save with Ryudo? That kind of thing.
Gotcha.
And
Man, I
now
love
people
it.
and
I
now
love
people
it.
are going robots. Oh no.
I love my computer.
It's because it's loading.
Yep.
Ah! My eyes.
Well, Skylar popped. Skylar can handle Croix, but he can't handle the inn.
Oh god.
The inn is too powerful. It was telling him to go to bed.
Yeah.
Make sure that it's Kaylee without her hood.
Got it. Working on it. Alright, let's see. Kaylee with that. There it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, what is going on?
You
Yeah,
died.
you got disconnected, buddy.
We loaded the next scene, and it's another doozy.
It's not really a
Yeah.
doozy.
231 assets.
Jesus, it's so bad it's forced the tabletop to close.
Oh. It just didn't kick you out. It forced to close.
So it crashed.
Yeah, hold on, I'm trying to get back in.
Probably a good thing I closed out Final Fantasy.
No shit.
And now time for me to do some stuff. I hear fire.
Well, while you guys are all getting that sorted, I'm gonna get a drink. And
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Drink.
Whiskey. Yep, I spelled that correctly. Alright, everyone's name is except for Kaylee.
Oh, that's because it's a brand new one. So let me.
Yep,
Loading.
I've been naming everyone.
Oh my god, why is it loading so damn slow?
I don't know. It doesn't have. It's not
Not
nearly.
50,
It's not nearly as
60%.
bad as Croix is.
I'm just stuck at 45%. What the?
Ooh, fire.
61%.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no! Our town people have been downgraded.
Yep. Now they're JPEGs.
That's fine. JPEGs are good.
Hold on. I'm gonna check something.
Alright, done loading for me.
Yay!
Uh.
Oh,
Well, they are really just JPEGs.
Yeah. Yep. Literally
That's
just
it.
JPEGs.
that's an interesting thing over here.
What? Oh yeah,
That's
that was neat. It's basically the time, so you choose the time. So basically for, let's see, the time that you all went back in there, I'm going to say that it is 4 in the afternoon. Ugh. Never mind. that's getting too dark. We'll say it's noon, so people can see.
It's 4 in the afternoon, but it's bright. It's still bright out.
Yep. I mean, there's plenty
Yeah,
of lights and such,
probably
but it
not
would be
good.
just awfully dark. So we'll just... Bless you!
Was that me?
I don't know.
Oh, that
Oh,
was Skylar.
Skylar.
Someone
No, I'm
said
trying-
thank you.
No, something popped up on my screen and my cat pressed a button on my keyboard.
Oh no!
No, that was me sneezing, sorry.
I hate that when my cat just hopped up on my table and then just starts stepping on my keyboard.
She is currently right under my monitor. She is being beautiful, but at the same time, she will stretch out, push everything down, and then literally lay down on my keyboard.
No.
Like right.
Just knocked over my microphone.
I do not understand why.
I don't like this.
I
thing.
feel bad for my neighbors downstairs.
I don't like this gray box over here.
It's
Uh,
fine. Don't worry about
It
it.
might just
I will
be.
toss
It
you
might just
out a
be
window,
something
Rocky.
that Kagato
No, you
has
won't.
to hide things. So
Why are you so
kind of like a
worried?
DM screen.
Why are you
Ye-
so worried about our little box?
Yeah, not everybody's loaded everything yet.
I'm sorry. I do not know what's going on with my internet connection that's causing it to load this slowly.
Oh yeah, it's showing 53%. Wow. Okay, it's going up a little faster. 55. Yeah, it's not big. It is not big at all.
I can tell you what it is. I can tell you what it is.
Are
It's the
freaking
red
strong.
floor. It's the red floor. It's the red floor.
It can't be. That's literally a JPEG.
Rest of y'all loaded quickly. This shouldn't be.
It
might. It might be the rest of my freaking roommates. Somebody is downloading something. I told them this is when I do my D&D sessions. They know when not be downloading stuff. Fucking just. We'll have to move on without the music. And go on. I can play like this.
Well, once the music is available, then I'll play it. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, right now all I hear is the music of a fireplace.
Floor is lava. People are saying the floor is lava. Floor is lava.
It's fine. It's not that hot.
Can you still move stuff?
Yeah, I can move. I'm gonna have to be very careful about what I pick up. Like I can find Chase. I just have to look for his character name. So.
Oh God! I just hope my cat does not press the flip button.
Oh no.
All right.
Wait, the flip button should only be F, and that would only flip the thing you highlighted over.
He means the flip table button.
Yeah, you can definitely press the flip table button.
She has
Please
two.
don't.
She made 2 screenshots.
So let's just like I said, let's just move on with the scene.
All right. So, you all approach the inn, which you're already pretty familiar with. Oh. What the?
Okay, the music's on.
We got some music. Okay. Oh, you brought in the jukebox, didn't you?
No.
No, the
there's no
music
jukebox.
in
It's in the game.
The game is playing.
Oh.
I must have loaded the music. It's just the assets aren't loading. Okay.
Oh. Cool. I was like, how did you figure it out? Anyway. So, all right. So you all managed to come into the inn. It is fairly bustling. There's quite a lot of people there. Of course, you've been here once before in order to just kind of find a place and get secured a room while you were here in Croix. But we're treating this kind of like as your base of operations at the moment. But as you enter, the place is definitely a lot more busy now that the day has gone a little bit later and more people are in the mood to drink.
Oh boy.
There's storms away.
97%. Jolot's nearly there.
He's there.
99?
99.
Let's just move on.
And it crashed.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Jesus Christ, Kagato. Don't do that.
No. I'm kidding. All right. So, all right. So, we are going to start off at the top, and unless anybody wants to do anything specific, then things will probably be moving on fairly quickly. But right now, you basically have 2 options. Hang out in the bar or head up to your rooms.
I think I'll wait and see what Ren does before I make my option, because if he's gonna drink, somebody needs to watch him.
He is addicted to that witch's brew.
Oh Lord, if they have it, we're screwed.
Are we starting from the top of the initiative?
We are. So, Kaylee, it is your turn.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
If I was trying to recall something, like a memory or something, like something I'd heard, a long time ago, what would I need to roll?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I mean, you're
Okay.
recalling a memory, so unless you're trying to roll for a chance to remember a very hard to remember memory, but there's really no reason to do that.
I wanted to ask if, because Kaylee's heard the Brotherhood of Soul, but it's been 3 years since she's heard it.
Oh, you want to see if you can possibly remember Brotherhood of... Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to roll history.
Okay. Because, like, I want to know if I can initiate something with Kaylee,
All right.
so that I could possibly ask a question. 19?
Oh yeah, you remember. You have a vague memory of like Brotherhood of Soul. That sounds weirdly familiar. I wonder if they. Wait a minute. Were they the ones that?
Sorry. I'm saying that she heard it from Jameis
Oh.
at one point.
Oh, okay. Either way, the memory you're trying to remember, you can remember pretty well.
Okay. Then she goes over to Ren. Oh shit.
Just
I'm
rest her
so close to
head.
the floor!
Just rest her head right on her shoulder.
No. You're a part of this Brotherhood of Soul, correct? Or at least once was.
Yes, I was part of them.
What can you tell me about this Brotherhood?
He tries to remember something, but he can't. Everything's still blurred to him. So all he can do is just shake his head. It's like, right now everything's just a blur to me. I can
Well,
remember a few pieces, but all I remember is something wasn't right about them, which
Well-
caused me to get exiled.
when you mentioned the Knights of Order and that the church was a church of soul, that kind of piqued my memory because I think I remember hearing it at one point. Actually, I think I remember Jameis saying it at one point, but I can't exactly remember what he said about it.
Ren has his arms folded and he has his eyes closed. He's trying to remember why Kaylee is involved, or at least why Kaylee is involved, and he just can't think of anything right now.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure something will come up. I don't want to force you into anything, especially not now. Let's just focus on what we're planning at the moment, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I
Well,
went
Kaylee,
back to look at my pendant again.
Kaylee heads into the bar area.
All right. As you step in, you take a look around. You can find that numerous seats are empty, but good about half of the tavern, the round tables at the very least, are being occupied. Some of the booths have a few people sitting in them, and there is a barmaid behind the counter taking orders, and it's mostly a very kind of casual thing. It's not hectic, so which is about par for the course for this time of the day. So you feel like you can kind of easily walk around without stepping over anybody's toes.
Is the barmaid currently occupied with anyone?
She's currently talking to a patron over at the edge, but you can easily flag her down if you want to.
I do flag her down.
All right. So she says, "Excuse me one moment," to the gentleman that she was talking to, and comes.
She a sexy barmaid.
Oh yeah, she's a sexy barmaid. Oh yeah.
Damn.
But
Boy.
yeah.
Sorry, continue.
It's like, all right. So she turns over to you like, "Well, hello there. What do you have?"
Can I get 7 beers?
7 beer. Wow.
Not-
Okay.
Not for me, for friends.
I see. I was about to say, my God, you're my kind of woman. Anyway, so 7 beers. You got it. So she goes and grabs 7 glasses, 3 in one hand, 4 in the other. Like, she is a master at this. She goes and just fills every single one of them up to the top. at this gigantic keg over here. And without skipping a beat, she just comes right on over and plops them right back down onto the countertop. Not even the smallest drop was spilled, except for maybe some of the foam that's overflowing on top of the very frosty mugs. This is some high quality stuff.
Oh,
Ooh, how's that much gonna cost?
Find
how
out.
much?
Let's see, 7 beers, let's see, 7 gold.
And then I give her 7 gold. Well, 10 gold. For a tip.
Well, hot damn, thank you very much, young lady.
Doing it because she's hot.
No, she's heard about the injustices
Right
they're
now.
currently going through, so she's just like sympathizing
Yeah,
with them.
I'm just making a joke because, goddamn.
Down, boy.
Again, thank you very much. My
Oh,
friends
no
will
problem.
Very much appreciate this.
Oh, they're welcome to take a seat anywhere that they want. Just make sure that you order more.
Thank you. And she actually picks it up pretty much with ease and carries it over to a table.
Yeah, I would say just with your natural dexterity, it'd be no problem. And
Yeah.
they're not heavy. They're pretty like filled, but it's more dexterity than strength for these things. So, all right.
Alright, that ends my turn.
All right, so everybody, as you're walking in, you see Kaylee is basically ordering everybody some beers and heading over to a table that has 4 chairs, but you could probably, I could assume that you're probably grabbing any empty chairs if you want to sit at the same table. So, Skylert, it is your turn.
Alright, so he takes his mug and he looks over at Kaylee. Just how much did this cost, first off, and how were you even able to get this all over here?
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. He kind of takes a seat, and he's looking like he's in deep thought. He's trying to remember if you've heard anything about the mutilator doing this kind of tactic before. And Kagato, what role would I need to be so I can figure that out?
Y'all are asking for odd rolls, but I'm going to say that's history. Because you're recalling something in the past.
Alright, I got a +2 to that, so let's see what I get. The damn thing would load. Come on. Nope, I don't remember shit. I got a 5.
Yep. You're unfortunately so focused on the here and now that you can't focus very hard on your memories. So even though they are your memories, you're just drawing a blank because of your current level of stress.
Damn it all. It all sounds so familiar, but I don't remember exactly what town he did this to at one point. Ugh. It's so frustrating when you're trying to remember something. You just can't grab it.
It's best sometimes to not think about it. Then you'll end up remembering it.
Unfortunately, it's on my mind almost all the time. But you're right, we are in the here and now. He takes a sip of his beer. So, does anybody want to review over how we talk to the king when we see him?
Real quick.
Have one night. Let's relax.
Real quick, I do want to mention that as you take a sip of the beer, you find that it's an incredibly clean taste. It's not a dark beer. It's a more pale beer, but it's incredibly clean. And it's a gulpable kind of beer, like something that if you just had a hard day of work outside and you need something really cold and refreshing, this is that beer.
He kind of glances at the beer. Damn, this is actually really refreshing. Very rare to just find a beer like this. Though he blanks like, wait, this city is having such a hard time. How can the beer be supplied? Screw it.
The answer are those 2 incredibly large things behind you, and behind her are the 2 giant kegs.
Yeah. I know, I was just sitting like, wait a fucking minute. Look how this town is down on its luck.
Anyways, but you're right. We are gonna have to be very careful about what we say. My status with the importers would probably do it as well, but everything dealing with people like this is always a problem.
He kind of looks at all of you. None of you really had the pleasures, he makes air quotations, of having to deal with nobility and royalty, have you?
I have on multiple occasions.
Nobility. We don't really have that where we live.
I had to do some of my training in the City of Nobles, so I've had to deal with them for a bit.
Alright.
Let's just say I had my own fair share of nobility.
Oh,
Back,
my.
back in the day when it was with Jameis, we would play for nobility all the time, so it's not my first time.
Alright, so with the exception of Anaran and possibly Bell, everyone here has had some experience dealing with nobility and royalty. Still, it's best that we go over the basics. I'm sure you all know the most basic one of all. The moment you approach the king, you bow before him. Even if you don't like him, you have to show him the respect that he believes that he deserves. Understood?
Of course, make them feel important, then fleece them for all they're worth. Kidding.
That, or
I'm
we lose
kidding.
our heads.
I'm kidding. But yes, showing proper respect is one of the best ways of dealing with any kind of customer. But yes,
ha!
That's how it is with nobles.
Called the flat out called the king a customer. I love it.
He kind of did, actually.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Anyone can be a customer.
He's not wrong. Still, we need to be careful with our words as well. How good are all of you with making yourselves seem like you care about him, but don't want to reveal your true intentions completely?
I believe the term you're wanting to say is how good are we at bullshitting?
Or in both cases, how good are
How
you
good
at
are
playing
we good at
politics?
performance? Pretty good.
Or
Are you
playing
professional?
politics.
Shouldn't be too hard of a problem. It's really getting a read on the guy to begin with that's going to be the issue.
The read I
Not
can
bad.
actually do. Reading most people doesn't really matter how much highly they think of each other.
That brings me to my next point. Apparently, we're not supposed to be bringing arms or using magic when we go meet the king. Can someone please explain to me what that is all about?
Well, I'm
That-
guessing since he's paranoid that you don't want any weapons or magic around, so kind of makes
Damn,
sense.
if only I was an Eldritch Knight. Oh well.
One more level for Warlock.
But it makes sense. A guy, royalty like that has to beware of assassins. A group of armed assailants walking into his front, allowing a bunch of armed assailants walking into his front door is not a smart move.
Unfortunately,
Pretty much.
true. But we will have favor at least in one point. We do have the letter. Kaylee, present it, please.
She holds up the letter. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
This
Do you
letter
want
right
it?
here- No, no.
How
Okay,
much
hold
do
on.
you want it?
Watch it, bunny girl. This letter is pretty much our proof of point to him. Once he sees it, he'll have to hear us out. If there's one thing about royalty and nobility, they take great pride seeing heroic deeds like this. I don't know what kind of king he is, but if my suspicions about him are correct, he'll pride himself on, well, our accomplishments, protecting his land while he failed at, and probably offer some kind of reward. Take my advice, don't take an interest in it. It always comes with a loophole. Understood?
Yeah. Yeah.
He glances to Anorak. What about you? Do you understand? I know this is different from your custom, but you have to play the roles here just to get by.
You actually look at him and he's sniffing the beer like he doesn't know what the fuck it is.
Sorry, Anna. I
Anorak.
should have gotten you some water
Milk.
Huh? What? What?
or milk.
Are you paying attention or not?
Yeah, treat those egotistical bastards some respect, blah, 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 blah.
Don't say that out loud. You never know who could be listening.
Eh.
With your peripheral vision, you can see that quite literally everybody's too busy with their face and their drink than to care about any of you right now.
Well then, I guess we all know what to do. Just be on our best behavior, and if he says anything that might enrage you, bite your tongue.
I think that was pretty much obvious, but
Yeah.
Well, with how volatile our group can be sometimes, Kaylee...
You mean
we
you?
have to watch ourselves. Well, I wasn't gonna just point myself out. He kind of gestures towards his left to where the person by Kaylee.
Yeah,
Bella's too busy
right
Bella's too busy drinking his to the point of it being gone, and then eyeing Anaran's like, "You gonna finish that?"
He just passes it over.
Now he's already drinking that
Alright.
one.
Alright, what else do you guys want to bring to the table? Might as
Well-
well get this out of the way now.
Well, with that, let's move over to Chase then.
Yep, you go, buddy.
Like I said, I don't like any of this. Like, whatever's got the king, there's just like small pieces of information we haven't gotten yet that will make this puzzle fit together. Because right now my head hurts. I don't know. We're just gonna literally have to play this by ear. And once we figure out what he wants, we can then start working our way to a solution that hopefully will get Kaylee's boyfriend out of trouble. Because I would rather not have any other issues be caused by that.
Yeah, that is something I'm concerned about. If we just flat out tell him, hey, release him, we're not gonna look good. We need to avoid that topic as much as possible.
I
but
don't
still-
think I was gonna ask him to release him. More along the lines of going to see him myself. Something.
Well, actually, I could help with that if we want to. If we want to pull a little bit of a, not necessarily a scam, but be a little bit discreet in what we're telling them. I could. Well, with we could act like you are one of my employees, and that Ryudo made off with something very precious of yours, and you'd like to confront him about that. That wouldn't necessarily be a lie, because the man did steal your heart.
Ah,
Funny.
I feel like there's a joke somewhere in there.
Alright, does that sound like a something you'd be willing to go along with, Kaylee?
Let's see how things are. We might have to play by ear.
I'm so glad. I'm saying this as a DM. I'm so glad that somebody thought of that as a possible thing to do, because otherwise I would have wasted some time on something. So I'm glad that that one of you was like, maybe we can find a way to see Ryudo physically. I mean, things are going to still depend on what you do and how you talk to the king, but I gotta say, thank you for thinking that that way. That was that's smart.
Yeah,
I shall
brain-
go ahead.
But I think our best. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, it's fine.
I think our best course of action is probably to have a spokesperson.
spokesperson, huh? I mean, I glance at Jason. Well, me and you do have the most experience speaking with nobility and royalty. Perhaps we should take turns debating with him.
Debating is not necessarily something we should do, but like I said
Sorry,
again,
not debating, but like appealing to his better senses, as it were.
yeah, we'll have to. I don't mind taking the lead, but I don't mind if the rest of you chime in when you need to. But
If
yeah.
need be, I will take the lead as well. I've dealt with these kind of people as much as you have. If you're not comfortable speaking to them, I'll handle it.
Certain ones do rub me the wrong way, and he's given me the indication that he might be one of those types.
Then we'll do this. I'll speak first, and you can add in chimes whenever you feel necessary to this talk.
Okay.
Well, you can. I'm going to say this as a DM. You can speak first if Kaylee is willing to give up her roleplay turn for that.
No, I'm sorry. You know what I meant, though. It's like...
Yeah, well, I was just saying to have, like, a person be a spokesperson to the king, so...
Ah, understood.
Like, if it was my turn when we went to go see the king, I would probably use my turn searching for something else, rather than actually saying anything.
Understood. Okay.
And I feel like having 7 people talk to you at once would probably make me more nervous. So I would rather one person spoke. Kind of like a group project kind of thing. When you're doing a group project, you always have a group,
I get what you
a
mean.
spokesperson kind of
I get you.
thing.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. All right. Cool.
Well,
Very well
if you
then.
guys want my opinion, I think Skies is probably our best bet.
Well,
Okay.
believe in my abilities that much. I will try my best.
Belle is
No, I
quite
wouldn't.
literally now drinking too much to care.
I glance back to Chase, though I would like the brains of our team to be by my side as well. Let's face it, as much as I am the field leader, you are the brains of the operation. We wouldn't be half as far as we are without you.
Well, don't sing my praises too hard. Belle's got our asses out of the fire multiple times as well. But yeah,
as
I
he's
don't
ranting
mind.
too much right now.
I have no problem with that.
Then it's agreed on. What about the rest of you? Anything to add? I see slapping.
Nothing. Ignore me. Ignore me.
I hear you clapping over there. I hear you clapping.
Ignore me.
Dude.
So, Evelyn, what you got to
Bundle
say
in there.
right now? Well,
Go
that
in
people
there,
are.
tickle him.
No, I got my notes out.
As Evelyn's slowly sipping the beer, I would like to know how much he knew about the situation at the port town of Croix.
We'll address that. I promise you.
Because even if he's a king, he should still dress a port town like that better.
That's the one thing that's been bothering me this whole time. He places his mug down on the table. Everyone, the entire towns that we've been to, all that support, gone because of a paranoia. Something's really wrong here. And if we're gonna find out, we have to place our bets carefully.
Agreed.
Well, then, Anaran, do you have anything specific you'd like to bring up?
Now that he's handed off the who know what's it to Bell, he'll just take a moment and think.
Okay.
I don't quite understand why you humans have these things called kings. Just have an elderly person who knows the village best. Why do people
I can
have to go
actually
overcomplicate this stuff?
I can actually explain why people have kings, Anaran. Kings are meant to be paragons of righteousness, of bravery, courage.
Yeah, all that means nothing to me.
Yes. For us humans, it's a very important deal. In a way, they are kind of supposed to be our elder, the people we look to during dark times. But when the king turns away from the people during a dark time like this, it's not right. That's why everybody's so on edge. Because without proper leadership, a group can't survive.
Then why don't you just rule yourselves in your own separate areas?
Then why?
Then wars break out. Too many.
That's why there are so
Aye.
many. That's why there are so many different nobles.
Also, this thing about nobles, what's the point between your blood? You all die at age 100 anyway. There's no real point to focus on such pitiful and meaningful things.
It's mostly due to accomplishments only, but that's neither here or there.
But that doesn't matter in death.
Anaran, that's neither here or there now. We can debate those topics later. Right now, we have a more important mission.
Yes, whatever. Dealing with some egotistical person.
Well
Yeah.
then,
Even the chat's calling you out, Kagato. They're like, what are you planning?
Ren, do you have anything you would like to say or add?
Rin basically kept quiet, but he looks at the group and saying, even using my status for a prison exchange, and that's actually extremely risky on my end. So
What do you mean?
well, I was part of the Knights of the Order, so
That part I
I
understood, but prisoner exchange. Why would we ever do that with you? You're a member of this team, and we won't sacrifice you. Not like that.
You don't understand what prisoner exchange I meant. What I mean is, I am, as Knight of the Order, I can take Ryudu, or whatever the fuck the pirate's name is.
Yoda.
And Ryodo?
Yeah.
Ryodo.
Ryudo.
Ryudo.
So basically, the Street Fighter character and Homer's catchphrase.
Ryodo, okay. I would say that we'll take Ryodo as to get him away from the king so the king can be more focused and not having this pull up a quotation petty issue that he has.
I see.
But that's
So
a
you're saying that
huge
we take
risk
him
and
ourselves.
consequences.
I see. So you're saying that we take him ourselves so that it takes the burden off of him, as it were.
Let's file that away on if everything else fails.
It's a risky one. That's all I can say. It has its consequences.
Well, let's just save that for the last resort.
There's the last resort too, but yeah, let's let's hope that negotiations don't break down.
I hope they don't as well, my friend. Not when we're this close.
Yeah.
All right. So, Kaylee, it is your turn, and I want you to roll for perception, if you could, please.
Sight or hearing?
Sight.
Okay.
Or, it's not really sight, more like just the perception of the area around you. So, I guess we're gonna go with sight. Like, there's no advantage roll in this.
Oh dear God.
Uh, 18?
18? Okay. So, you can sense what seems to be not exactly danger, but something familiar closing in fast.
Oh,
And
fuck,
I
my
mean
browser closed. Hold on.
very fast.
Fuck, I gotta be right back. Gotta go grab my roommate.
Oh, all right.
Okay,
Oh,
alright.
wait.
So that's when he's gonna be
15
15 minutes.
So what?
Which direction is the presence coming from?
It's coming from directly behind you.
I whip around behind back?
So suddenly, you hear someone call out, someone whose voice you immediately recognize, as
God.
she flies directly at you at full speed. Kaylee! And as she's flying directly at you, she immediately grows in size to match yours and practically tackles you to the table.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh crap! Upon seeing a tackle hug, Sue immediately flies out of Chase's pocket and joins in. She cannot resist this. She cannot resist this kind of cuteness.
Skylar's just kind of beside himself, like, what in the... Is this who I think it is, Kaylee?
Wait for the audio clip to load.
She gives her a big tight squeeze. She's very much accepting of the full tackle.
So this fairy just bursts through the front doors and just completely beelines towards Kaylee and tackles her onto the table, and suddenly grows to her size and is just basically rubbing her face up against hers like fuzzy, 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 fuzzy.
I guess
Yep.
not. Okay.
Yeah, that's literally what Sue would also be doing too. Oh good God.
Oh no, what's happening?
Don't worry. This is, well, I don't think this would be a good place to talk about it right now. Are you the only one here?
Basically everybody in the bar just kind of stopped and is now staring at this strange creature that just burst in and just popped out in front of them. She just kind of like, don't mind me, I'm just here visiting a friend. Drinks for everybody! Everyone just goes, yeah! And they just go right back to it.
Well, she knows the basics of diffusing
I'm-
situation. I have to remember that.
I'm totally not going to pay for it either.
And she knows.
I
And she
take
knows
it
step
that this
2
is
as well.
your... I take it that this is your friend, Kaylee? The one who,
Yeah.
you know who?
Yes.
We should probably
This
take
is-
upstairs.
Well, yeah. Probably best that we go to our room.
Which there
Are you
is-
the only
oh,
one
wait,
here?
This quarter.
Actually, I am the only one here.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone. Well,
Probably
I'm the only
for
one. I'm
best.
the other than Zed, I'm the only one that could get here this quickly. I'm after all, other than Zed, I'm the only one with wings.
Let's take this.
I mean,
upstairs.
I guess technically Vix could probably load herself into a cannon and fire herself all the way over here, but I don't think that the city would take kindly to be firing upon. So I think that this is probably for the best.
Kaylee tilts her head. Vix? Oh, probably a new member.
Oh, that's right. You've not met Vix. Oh, she's great. I'll tell you more about her upstairs. I can't exactly mention it in the open, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's
go.
go. Let's
Our
go.
room.
And as Anaran's is like processing all of this. he
Whoa!
goes, oh, hello there, fairy. And he actually
Oh, God.
speaks it in Sylvan.
Oh god.
Whee! I'm not even. Everyone.
Oh god.
That was not intentional. I just grabbed everybody like, okay, that's
Okay,
a good spot. Then all of a sudden, wham!
I actually imagine she just picked everybody up somehow and just flew you all upstairs.
What would
But she's not that physically strong, so it's just like magic, fairy dust.
Ah,
I mean, neither was I believe Bell, but he did manage to drag it up the table.
All right.
All of you are a little heavier than a single table.
Yeah.
Not to mention that episode never got aired, so
That's
Yeah.
also true. That was just the pilot, I guess.
As we're gathering around, I'm going to tell Sue to go over here by the stairs, and say, if anybody is coming, come over here and let me know.
You want to put her model there?
Let me actually put Sue in there because I think I have Sue over here. Let's see. Yes, I do.
Oh snap!
There she is. He has a new model as well.
Remember, don't flirt with the homunculus.
Anyway, that's
I look down, read some stuff. I look up, everyone's gone.
We took him with us.
We took
Don't
you
worry,
with us,
we
friend.
took him with us.
Yeah, you just kind of got dragged along.
The ferry took us.
So everyone's downstairs like, so who's paying for these?
Fuck.
The barmaid's like, oh, I know who it is. I'll put it on her tab. So anyway, so now you are all upstairs in, well, more like in the common area outside of the rooms. But you'll notice that it's quite quiet, almost like there's nobody really spending money to stay in an inn right now. However, there are a couple of rooms in the corner that seem to be occupied, but other than that, it's a big, wide open space. So with that, we are going to start with Kaylee.
I'm just gonna assume that they're in their room and we're just using this area as like a place where we can put all our figurines.
Yes, we can assume that.
Alright. So Kaylee basically gestures, well everyone, this is Tsunami. Nami for short. She's basically the first captain and boatswain of the I can't remember the name of the boat.
Tidebringer.
Tidebringer. Of
Well,
the abyssal, you know what.
She turns around like, well, you're almost right. I'm actually the quartermaster. You're thinking of Grimm's if you're thinking about the boatswain.
Did I say boatswain by accident? I meant quartermaster.
Yeah. But I am first mate, yes. Oh, I hope you don't mind me being at everyone else's size for this, although I'll promise not to knock anybody over with my wings.
That's quite fine. It's nice to meet you. I'm Skylert of Dales.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Skylert. Oh yeah, we've been down to Dales before. Nice place.
It is. After what happened to it, I was worried that it wouldn't get its former beauty back.
Well, we were there for a little while, and we were helping to rebuild, much like we did with Aerith. But some shinies happened to catch the glint of our dear captain's eyes, so we ended up leaving a little earlier than anticipated. But I'm pretty sure that Dales is doing just fine.
I'm glad.
He seems to have a bit of. Your captain seems to have a bit of an impulse control problem.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
You guys say I have issues.
No, you're just addicted to witch's brew, which you're not allowed to have ever.
Try and stop. Try and
it's all
stop.
human.
Apologies, my. Yeah, I think we should all do introductions. My name is Chase Viscari. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you're talking about Viscari Importers?
Yes, that's my father's company.
Oh, I see. Your father. Oh, wow. We've been doing some business with them. Well, as much business as we can do.
I understand. He people like you definitely are ones he likes to do business with. You can get things where they need to go without so many tariffs.
That is what we like. After all, the less paperwork, the better.
Agreed.
Especially since Ryoto doesn't know how to do paperwork.
Look, he doesn't want anyone knowing that, okay?
Wait. He can't do paper. Are you saying that your captain can't write?
He doesn't want to write, Skylar. Read the room, man.
He can totally write. He can read and write, don't worry. I mean, he is our navigator, too. But he's just bad at it. Let me put you this way. It took him a while to figure out where north was. I had to teach him the stars and everything, and he's better now. In a matter of speaking.
It caught us in an interesting moment. We were just finishing our discussions about how we would approach the king.
Ah, yes, I did see that in the letter that Kaylee sent. But before that, who are the rest of you? She just kind of looks over at everybody who has not introduced themselves. Like she's oh god, there she goes. She's very energetic. She's like, I want to meet all of Kaylee's friends.
So, GA.
Yeah, the stoic gentleman to my right engrossed with his drink is Bell. He's a little out of it today. Rest of you wish to introduce yourselves?
Of course. I am Anna, and he's after saying of course, he switches language and speaks specifically in Sylvan. Good evening. I am Anna and Estelle.
And she looks upon you in a little bit of shock, but just kind of smiles and bows her head to you and says, "It's really nice to meet you, Anaran," in the same language.
The language of the Fae. I deal with some of your kind, sometimes on a daily basis, when they feel like being active.
Well, I'm afraid I can't exactly speak for the rest of my kind, but I do hope that they're not giving you any trouble.
I mean, besides misplacing some people's clothing after they take a bathe, after they bathe in a hot spring, they're usually not that bad.
Oh, yeah, of course. We always do love playing pranks on people. Oh, you should have seen the prank that I pulled on Ryudo the first time I met him. That's how I got my name.
Keep the production train moving, shall we?
Is he your little sapling?
I swear to God, this is... Okay, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV music, but we are not doing that kind of fairy lore. That being said, Fio I love fucking to death, and she is a precious being, and I want a minion of her.
Still better than that white dude.
Anyways.
That being said...
Let's
since
keep introducing people.
Since you wanted to speak up, Ren, do you wish to do your actual character introduction?
Yeah, I'm Ren. Formal Knights of the Order.
A former. I see. That sounds like an interesting story.
Kind of.
Kind of. Ooh, that means that you've got some secrets.
Be quiet, stay away from the conversation of that.
Ailey gently puts a hand on Nami's shoulder and she's like, probably not best for now. We'll come back to it later, alright?
She just kind of turns, looks at Kaylee, and just gives a pouty face like, oh, okay.
Later.
Later then. But what about you? She turns and looks directly at Evelyn.
What's behind door number 1?
She accidentally
$10
she accidentally smacks her wings directly into Kaylee. She has no sense of space with those things. Just thwack.
She's
my
so
name
used to this.
My name is Evelyn, and it seemed like you may have hit Kaylee with your wings.
Wait, I did what now? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you look fine anyway. So, anyway.
I'm much used to it.
It's like, oh, you're fine. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Evelyn. So, is there anybody that I missed? There's nobody that's hiding around here, are they?
No, it's pretty much all of us.
Okay, good, because I wasn't too sure. I saw a friend of yours that looks like as big as I am, just kind of, well, I don't know what that was.
Oh, that was my homunculus servant, too. I'm having her on lookout right now in case someone comes up.
Ooh, gotcha. You know what? That's probably a good idea considering what I am and why we're here. So, good on you. That was probably smart to do.
Yes,
Yeah.
about why you're here.
Yes.
The rest of your crew. How long do you think it will take for them to, arrive?
Well, considering where they're docked, I would say that if they really wanted to, they could make it here by the nightfall. There's just a bit of a problem. We still don't have a concrete plan. I have been, Zeed and I have been actually flying around and taking surveillance of the area, and the king really has that place locked down tight. Every single door, window, and crack has a guard by it. I don't understand what's going on, but it's just gotten worse ever since they took Ryudo from us. Oh, and Grims. Can't forget about Grims! Sorry, Grims!
No, is confirmed then. This just makes our job more difficult than it already was. Damn it.
Well, I mean, we're not completely out of ideas. After all, we do know the exact location of Ryudo. The problem is getting to him. And, unfortunately, the only plan that we have right now involves us probably having to leave the entire archipelago and never showing our faces again.
That would be a very bad plan indeed.
That would be a very bad plan. Do you have any idea how much uncharted land and treasure is around here? Rito would be so furious with us. I cannot even... I don't want to even think about it.
So you guys want to make sure that you can get him out of there, but do it discreetly.
Exactly. After all, we can blow a hole in that wall, but for one, we risk hitting him, and two, we risk losing the chance at, adventure, which is why we're here. So,
For him being hard-headed, I think he can survive that.
Yeah, knowing his luck, it probably wouldn't hit him.
you know what? I think you're right. After all, we did joke about using his head as a cannonball before. Probably the most powerful thing that we ever had.
Just put him into a barrel. Wait. Just put him into a barrel like Toon Link and then fire him at a castle wall.
He'd probably want to do it.
You think so too? I think so too.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's put a bag over his head and stuff him in a cannon.
Focus.
Dear
Okay.
Lord.
Okay,
Let's
I
get
have
back on
questions about where exactly is he located in the castle?
Well, he is in the dungeon and it is underground. There are no windows. This is apparently the deepest part of their dungeon. They've got two levels. One seems to be more for those that are there for short term, and then there's the deepest level, which is for those that are on death row, as it were.
Well, there goes that plan. All right. So, do you know if Ryudo has been properly interrogated?
As far as I know, there's not been any interrogation. They just labeled him as a pirate and immediately threw him in there. I mean, they're not wrong. He's totally a pirate.
Yes, but where you were located when you were he was captured would definitely... The king should have had him interrogated before ever going with this. Just
Now-
for the sake of possibly thinking you and your kind might have been working for somebody higher up.
When somebody goes paranoid, Chase, they lose all sense of reason. It's not surprising that they didn't interrogate him.
Actually, the reverse would be true, Skylar. If you're paranoid, you wouldn't want to know everything.
Everything.
My only guess is that they're using the threat of death in order to make him plead for his life and possibly just spill out all that he knows, just immediately be like a final attempt at his life. But that's not what he would do. And after all, there's not exactly anything that he could say.
But there's a better method of interrogation out there offered to all kingdoms. You know them, right?
Your guess is as good as mine. I just know what I know, and what I know is that the king is absolute knuckenfuts.
I do have a potential idea. If the king is really so worried about him being a threat, we could just have Ryudo himself tell him the truth.
What makes you think that he would allow him to come back up?
Because I can tell the king that I can make Ryudo tell the truth. Which I can.
Casting any spell in the vicinity of the king.
It would be with his permission, of course.
Even so, that's a big risk to take. If he's gone that far to make sure that no magic or weapons are within his proximity, I wouldn't risk it.
I do not ever lie. Thus, if anything,
Well,
I'd be able to potentially allow this.
Well, I mean, you could try. I certainly hope that it would work. I just don't know anything that idiot would be able to say that would get him off the hook. Quite frankly, he'll probably just be like, yep, I'm totally a pirate, and I was totally robbing your place. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that's the problem. He is technically guilty of the crimes. It's just the severity that's the problem.
Yes, which is why we need to be careful with our words tomorrow, Chase.
Understood.
That being said, I will not be joining you to see the king. I do have to go back and make sure that we're available if the worst comes to worst and we need to blow a hole in things, as it were. But I wanted to make sure I got here as quickly as I could in order to talk to all of you.
It's
Understood.
understandable. Doubtful you would be able to get in, seeing that our note has our name specifically on it. So.
Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm going in then.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could shrink down, but I would have to be casting magic to do that. And they would be able to detect me right away. The only way that I'd be able to even go in is to be my regular size, but then I'd be able to be easily seen. I may not be a tiny thing when I'm small, and I might not be huge when I use this magic, but at my regular size, you can see me. And if you could see me, they could see me.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's two last resort plans. Prisoner exchange or blowing the hole in the wall. That last one would brand us all traitors. That's not something we want.
The only other thing I could think of is maybe finding some other way to bargain with the king if he wants something from you, but who knows? It really depends on what he's looking to do, what he's trying to accomplish here.
Well, if that's the case, leave that to me and Chase.
Well, that's actually an interesting point. What if we did something for the king? I mean, he's paranoid about something, so he's probably going to ask us to do something.
I thought
So
that
as a reward, or as for us to do what he wants, he'll have to let Ryudo go.
In other words, have him double in debt. We've already been protecting his cities without him knowing.
Exactly.
although I wouldn't put it that way when we go to talk to the king.
Of course not.
Just making sure it's out there. But, yeah, I thought that was a given that we were probably going to have to do something in exchange for the king for even a chance at getting Ryudo out. I'm just worried about what the king actually wants.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
All right.
Anybody else
Something
got any
on your mind,
ideas?
Evelyn? I heard Charles mutter or think for a bit. What's on your mind, Evelyn?
Just pondering what the king could be thinking.
Unfortunately, we can't read minds. But it's getting late. We should probably retire for the night.
Well,
Not exactly wrong.
well, I can say this. We managed to all get out of this in one piece, then we'll be more than happy to have you all get on board, and we'll take you anywhere that you need to go.
Sounds like a nice exchange.
Yeah.
I do have one more question. You and the other your other crewmates were at the tomb as well, correct?
Well, actually, we were still on the ship. It was nighttime. A lot of us were on lookout for any possible threats coming in from the sea. But we had no idea that the threat was going to be on land. That's why Ryudo and Grimm's just went on their own. And turns out that, yeah, that was our bad.
Okay, well, there goes getting any extra information about what happened on the island. So many
Yep,
freaking variables we don't know.
Yeah, the only information that we have is what Ryudo told us via Zed, and that is that the guards that arrested them on the island did not seem normal. Like, almost like they were lifeless husks. Basically just
Question.
almost like the undead.
Question.
Undead?
Easy,
Hold on.
Ant-Ran.
Hold on. Their eyes. When we've talked before and found out about the goblin attacking Old Aerith, the way that they described their eyes was lifeless.
Yeah,
I like
I asked Ryudo that, and he said that he couldn't see anything.
Damn it. That answers that question then.
But he did hear them, and he said that they basically only said 1 or 2 lines.
But they didn't mutter the important word to make a connection, so...
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're connected to Umbra.
Or the mutilator.
No.
Very well.
But-
We should always fire in Friday night.
Hold up, before we do that, I will, seeing as we're gonna go to bed here, I will cast Locate Object one more time. And
For
try to
the
see
map?
and see if Jameis is in town.
Nami immediately turns to you like, ooh, who you looking for?
A very specific bard.
Jameis.
Oh, is he around?
Well,
Yeah.
let's find out.
We had the
Okay.
unfortunate pleasure of running into him before.
I don't know if Ryudo told you
Yep.
while you were staying in contact with him, but we met up with him in Aquarin.
Admit it. I don't know why I can't. I seem to be having trouble, yes. It keeps
Is it
on wanting to...
locking?
Yeah,
Is
let
it
me try,
locking?
let me try.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, so she's just gonna turn to you then. Me picking her up is seemingly the game doesn't like that right now. I was like,
Yep.
oh yeah, I'm very familiar with Jameis. Kaylee told us all about him, and we're all looking to give him a good ass kicking or 3 when we finally find him. But unfortunately for you,
You might
Anaran, I'm
be-
saying this as a DM. No, you do not sense him right anywhere nearby.
You might run into him sooner or later. Apparently, well, we had an encounter with him in Aquarin, and though Ryudo managed to use Zed to chase him away, he got some of my fur, and now he can scry me whenever he wants.
Oh, no. Okay, you know what? All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get Ryudo out, and Grims, can't forget him. We're going to get you on the ship, so that way, if that dumbass wants to come after you, he's going to have to go through all of us. I really doubt that he's going to survive that long on our ship.
And us as well. We all promised to protect her with our...
He's currently not in town. I think he got really badly spooked.
That's good to know at least.
Well, unfortunately, he knows that Kaylee is here, because if he got spooked by you, then that means that if you're here, she must be here. So I doubt he's that
Yeah.
far away.
He's probably just outside of my range. Unfortunately for him, I don't think he's gonna try to do anything. Not yet.
Be done
Well,
with this town.
Considering what's going on and how paranoid the king is, I don't know. If he decided to do anything, the only people that would be around to stop it would be the Warriors Guild, but I think even the entire Warriors Guild would be able to handle him if they all work together. But this is Jameis we're talking about, so I don't know. He could just charm them all and just have them go killing everybody.
That's
You
not
know what?
very
Let's just hope that he's gone. Let's just hope that he's gone.
Agreed. Let's all get some rest.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that, then, if you all are going to go to sleep, I'm going to have Nami basically say her goodbyes and head back to the ship. And,
Kagato, did you ever add those other 2 homebrew items to your collection?
Other 2?
Remember, there was the
I know there were 3 of them.
powder- I linked all 3 at once.
Yeah, I think I added them all.
Okay.
If not, then I don't know what's going on. I'll double check it.
Yeah, it only says I have 1 ad on each of them.
All right, so let me go back.
Because I was gonna make one of them tonight. I mean, I have it in mind, so I can add it to my own collection, but just for the others' sake.
All
if
right,
I
so
decide to
blind.
get it off later.
Yeah, blinding powder is already in my collection. Let's see, pepper cloud. Let's see. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. I'm adding them now. And
Go ahead, Sky.
pepper spray. Done. All right, they're all added.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, so this is the last chance you'll have to talk to Nami. So if anybody has any questions, comments, smart-ass remarks, now's the time to make it. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until next time you see her.
Kaylee just gives her a big hug. Tell the others that I'm hoping to meet them soon, but we'll get Ryuto out.
She just gives you a great big hug back, a nice little firm bear hug. And just rubs her cheek up against yours like, so fluffy! And then...
Well, I guess Sue at this point is like, she's like, I'm bored, and come back and yeah, like seeing the winged thing just go, ooh, hug.
So with a big cloud of poof, Nami is back down to her standard fairy size, and was like, well, aren't you an adorable thing too? Come here. She just reaches over to Sue and gives her a big hug too.
And she immediately kind of takes one hand and then starts tickling her side very hardly.
Oh no! So, okay, so Nami basically falls over and starts laughing hysterically.
Nami's really ticklish.
That's the thing. Like I said, this is based off an old friend of mine, and this is exactly what she would do. She is a tickler and a pincher.
Jace,
Oh, boy.
you might want to get your homunculus under control before she dies of laughter.
Sue, that's enough. I told you, no, we need to get these people. You need to get to know everybody better before you're allowed to do that. At that, she looks around, gives me a face like, "No, you're not getting any sweets. Now get over here." with a sulk, comes and flies and gets in his pocket.
Kaylee says one more thing. Nami, if you see Z, if he needs any place to rest, he can rest with us if he needs to. At least then we can keep in contact with Ryuto and with you as well.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Once I get back to the ship and once we get everything going, then maybe we'll see about sending him over as well. But let's see about getting these plans going in motion first, and then the fun begins.
One more thing before you leave.
Of course, you would call it fun.
Of course it's fun. Everything's fun if you think about it.
One more thing.
What's up, Sky?
Nami, I'm not sure if you heard the rumors, but be on the lookout for a man in black. Have all your pirates be on the lookout for it as well.
Oh, a man in black? We talking about black leather, black spandex, black speedo?
Black armor.
Black armor. Oh, I've seen somebody like that.
You have?
Oh yeah, just recently too.
What do you mean just recently?
Oh yeah, it was
Far?
well, no, he's here in the city.
What?
Yeah, I was doing recon just the other day when after Ryuto was captured, and flying around, I saw him walking around.
Where?
It was on the outskirts. Let's see, I believe it was actually towards a dock that was on the northern east side, the one that faces towards that island.
He kind of starts shaking a bit. His axe. Did it have dried blood on his axe?
Oh, it looked red to me.
Son of a bitch. He
He has an
never
interest.
left.
He has an interest in that island. There's something in there he wants.
Yeah, you know that island that Ryuto was digging in? Yeah, that same island.
This guy kind of says, clenching his fist. He never left. He's been here the whole time.
Well,
Paranoid. He's been here the whole damn time!
remember,
Easy, guy.
remember, they said that they saw him enter. They never saw him leave.
On leave.
I guess we have to deal with one problem at a time. For now, thank you. This will be very helpful for us.
Oh, no problem. And remember, if a fairy does a favor for you, you gotta make sure that you do a favor in return.
They do get really picky about people who don't do that.
Aren't we attempting to
Alright.
help?
He's
you,
right, you
Captain,
know.
out? Isn't that a favor in itself?
I hate how smart you are. She just kind of stomps her foot on the table in anger, but the whole table just shakes.
Look, Nami, you can't get more sweets out of everyone.
How did you... I was not going to do any such thing.
Look, I know you too well.
I
God.
do recall.
Objects, you like sweets.
Maybe a small bakery?
Ladies,
I
ladies.
do recall fairies have a bit of a love for the bakeries.
Look, I promise to be in my smallest size, so that way the smallest of the cakes will be like a big cake.
Ladies, we should.
Good
get
God,
back to
are
our
you
good
trying to trigger
prospect
Sue?
now.
You just said the magic word.
Cake?
And she's flying all over the place. Sue, no cake.
Hey,
Not
Kagato, could you put
now.
on the shenanigans music now? Because now this is devolving into silliness.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
God damn it! Why is she a trigger for? Sue,
Oh, is she a fan of
get
cake
back
too?
Here.
Ooh, okay,
the
so
first
here's the
time-
deal. Here's the deal. Now you're gonna have to get more cake for both of us. For me and my new friend.
Oh, she can't even actually properly eat, but she still has.
What do you mean she can't properly eat? Look,
She's
look.
a homunculus.
Oh, she's a what now? Look, a gesundheit. Look here. Say ah.
She can open her mouth, but she can't say a word.
Cool. So this is what you do. The cake, with that big open mouth, you put the cake in your mouth like this, and then you chew and you swallow.
She knows how to eat cake, but she's not designed to eat cake.
Oh, everyone's designed to eat cake. Stop being such a stuffy person.
Would you two knuckleheads stop arguing about cake?
Sue.
But it's cake, though.
Want us to save your captain or not?
Yes.
Sue,
Get
get
cake
over here.
afterwards.
Cake,
We have a
cake,
lot to do tomorrow.
cake is pretty delicious.
Don't you get involved, this Evelyn. Sue.
Everyone, let's
Well-
refocus here.
We'll
We have a
discuss
mission to
sweets
do, after
later.
all.
We'll discuss sweets later. Just not now.
All right, fine. I suppose I should go and let you all get your rest. After all, you have a lot to talk about with the king. But I am expecting two things. That idiot released, and a whole lot of cake. Or else.
Anaran will
We'll
just
try
look.
our best.
You
Anaran
would-
will just be like,
After
"You know
all,
what?
she just kind of flies up into Skylar's face. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry for cake.
He just kind of pokes her in the stomach like poke. Like push her back like back.
Initiative.
So Skylar,
What?
she reaches
Like to
and
push her
grabs your.
back. Like to push her back like get away from my face, please.
She grabs your finger. She gives you a big smile.
No.
Shall I
Nami-
introduce you to the
Nami,
table?
don't. No, Nami, don't do that.
Oh, but I haven't wrestled with somebody in so long.
Look, I know
Excuse me, what?
you can wrestle with him when he gets on this trip.
Woo!
Nami,
Trust me, he's not much of an opponent. He's kind of weak in that armor.
Oh, I don't want to
you.
break. I don't want to break him. Oh.
Nami,
Well,
Yes. Yes.
how about this? When we eventually get back to my hometown, I'll give you some specially made bakery from there.
Woohoo!
Elven made.
Woo! She's just kind of zipping
cut off
around now.
Kagato, but-
This is getting stupid. We need to move on.
She's now zipping around like elven cake, elven cake, elven cake.
It's
going
not.
on the TV Club's page for sure.
Oh.
Nami, focus.
Oh, right. Yes. Plans in action. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I need to go back to the ship and let everybody know that you're gonna see the. Yes. Okay. I got everything in order. Okay. Great. Excellent. Stupendous. Wonderful. She just claps her hands and takes off.
Oh.
As soon as she leaves, Sky looks at Ren. Ren, how old are you again?
Why you need to know?
Because I'm going to say 2 words that pretty much everybody probably knows.
But
And what would
Guess
that
what?
be?
You're grounded!
I'm pretty sure he's older than you, Sky.
I'm the youngest in the group.
How old is Ren?
How old
It's like
are you?
18.
How old are you?
I think my character's like 16 or 17. One of those two.
Oh wow.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Yep. He definitely would be the youngest.
Technically,
Technically, you want to say it or should I?
I'm the youngest. Technically, Kaylee's 15, but she's mentally an adult because the rabbit folk mentally like they age faster. Like age 10 is adulthood for them.
Anyway, you're grounded. After this whole mess is done, you're grounded.
Oh,
God,
human.
I'm
go
surrounded.
down, Dan.
I still can't believe Nami is actually a foil for Sue. Oh my god.
I'm surrounded by
You
children.
literally
Robbie's
hit,
gonna go great along with Sue.
you literally
Everyone.
hit every one of her fucking triggers. How do you do that?
Just wait
Skylar
until.
kinda clear. Hold on,
Just
Skylar
just
kinda
just
cleared
wait
everybody.
until she teaches Sue how to use enlarge reduce.
Unfortunately, she can't cast spells. I can only cast spells through her.
She'll cast it on her.
Oh god.
Back to
Oh,
the story,
Lord.
please.
Yeah, let's
Sky
move
kind
on.
of need to get
All
some
right.
attention by clearing your throat.
All right.
All right. Everybody know the plan?
Talk to the king.
Plan?
Try to get
Let's-
a favor from him and see what he would like for us.
Alright.
I think that's our best course of action, especially if we're gonna get on his good graces. I think any favor that we can do for him would probably be for our benefit. Getting a king on our
One
side
more-
would be very beneficial.
Exactly.
Mhm.
One more thing, though. Do not mention the mutilate. That probably might upset him.
We'll see how it plays out. If we have to play that card, we will, but we will keep that in reserve.
Right. For now, let's all retire. It's been a long day.
And I have still not fully loaded the damn map.
How?
How?
It doesn't say that you're loading anymore.
I
Yeah,
am
you're
loading.
completely done on our part.
It is loading 233 out of 234. It won't load the damn red floor.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
it's
God.
right.
It doesn't matter because unless there's any reason for you to come back here, you might not come back here, depending on your choices. So,
I know. I was
Hold
just.
on. Evil Blade, no. Nami and Reginald should never meet. Can we
Well,
move on, please?
Yeah.
all right. So you all get a full rest, but there's nothing for you to get a full rest by unless you used any spell slots. But it is.
I used Divine Sense, so I need.
Oh, okay. Well, you get it back.
Yeah,
So-
and I'm probably going to trade out a couple of spells to better fit the situation, just in case of something going wrong.
Okay. So I
I
know.
actually do like Nami. I actually do like her.
So I know it's midnight, but I wanted you all to at least meet the king before we end tonight, because that's gonna definitely kick off the next session. So are you all okay with spending at least another hour to an hour and a half setting up the next session by talking to the king?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we,
We
we
can do that.
started we started late anyway, so
I want to
That's
meet the
true.
king. I want to talk to him.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So-
I mean, that was a
Right
plan
now.
anyways, so.
So I'm gonna say
Don't
this.
do a timer.
Do any of you have anything you want to do or take care of before going to see the king? Because I can just immediately load up that area from here, or I could load up Croix.
I'm good.
Let's just go straight to the throne room.
I think it's best for us just to go straight. Like, even if we
Yeah.
wanted to buy anything, I don't think there's going to be much for us to buy, especially since this town's struggling with
Yeah.
merchandise anyways, so.
Struggling and also probably having inflated prices.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Let's just move on to the throne room.
All right.
Yep.
So let me set the scene then for you all.
Christ. I just
So-
got an image of Rebellion's character talking to Nami here.
Yeah, well, oddly enough, rebellions probably would have reined us in for once.
Who knows? Anyway,
So-
feel free to load up the map, boss.
So you all have a full night's sleep, and you all gather your things. Even though knowing that you're probably going to have to leave them behind, you know that maybe just in case bring them anyway.
Can I
You
ask
head
a favor before we head out to see the king?
Yes.
What's that?
Aaron, can you do detect object real quick?
Is this the next day?
Yeah.
It is
oh
the
yeah.
next day.
I'll pop one off.
Okay. You do
By the
not.
time we get to
Phrasing.
it's fine. Don't worry about the phrasing.
You do not sense that mask within range.
Alright. It's
All
not
right.
here. Alright, well,
Okay.
that's all I wanted to know.
So, as you all are making your way up to the castle doors, you notice that there is a guard captain and several guards doing training right outside of the castle doors. There is a line of soldiers leading inside. And of course, you are stopped immediately by the first guard, who has asked you to explain your business.
Oh there, sir. We've come to meet with the king.
Yes, you and everybody else. I'm afraid that the king is very busy and he has no time to be seeing anyone right now. Do come
We
back
have a
when he.
letter from the mayors.
I'm sorry, did you say mayors as in plural?
Yes, sir. I turn to Kaylee. Show him the letter.
Kaylee pulls out a letter. This is a letter from the mayor of Coral, Mayor Simmons, the mayor of New Aerith, Mayor Rain, and the mayor of Aquarin, Mayor Gertrude. All
So-
signed.
So when you mentioned that you have all three signatures and they're all signed, a lot of the guards stationed by the door just kind of drop their guard a little bit and actually come over and take a look at the letter in surprise. Wow. She's right. Yeah, all three of them? Wow. All right. I guess there's just no way we can say no to that. I mean, you might just be what the king is looking for after all.
Tell me something, soldier. How long has he been making you do all of this?
We have been here for the past year,
I see.
guarding this door, sunrise, sunset, moon up, moon down.
Not even a break. Or time to
Oh no, I mean oh no, we're not immortal beings. We do need our sleep, but we do change the shift. But there's always 8 guards outside this door, and there's always more of us out there training. But if you think this is a lot, wait until you see inside.
I have one more question to ask. Was the king privy to any horrors outside of Croix?
As far as I know, he's a very secret man. He doesn't really talk to lower ranking soldiers like us. We are just given our orders from our captain, who gets his orders from the commander, and the commander tends to the king, or more recently, the queen.
The queen?
Oh yes, he's taken in a queen recently.
I see. Thank you for this information, soldier. Don't
You're,
worry.
you're
We'll
quite
comply
welcome.
with all- Don't worry. We will comply with all your requirements to meet him.
Ah, I see you've heard then. Then yes, you will need each of you to leave your belongings with one of the guards here. And as you can see, he just taps to his chest with an amulet hanging there. We are able to detect magic, so please do not be casting any spells, and any potions and the like that you might have on your persons, please leave them here as well.
Understood. Sky kind of reaches back and pulls a sword and hands it to the captain. Just don't drop it. It has a lot of value.
Well, there's not a whole lot of us for us to do right now, but we do take our jobs very seriously. If we didn't, we would be without a job. And if you've seen how Croix is right now, having a job is incredibly important. So you can assure that your belongings will be safer with us than any vault.
Understood.
All right, I'll
I
put
glance back to everybody else. Go on.
I'll put most of my things, except my blinding powder, which I keep in my coat pocket, in my bag of holding, and then motion over to Sue. Does she need to stay outside?
Is she a living creature?
She is my homunculus servant.
As long as she is constantly out and within sight, and she behaves herself, then yes. But we will treat her the way we treat anyone else, homunculus or not. That means no magic. Stay in line.
All right, Sue's on my shoulder. No, this is all serious. No funny business today. Then I had my bag of holding over to him.
Okay. Is the same
Someone
going to be
else?
said for the rest of you?
Yep. I just unload all my gear, which includes Sky's shovel.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right.
take that back, by the way.
You don't
No.
need it.
I'm going to go ahead and
Is it
start loading the room
possible-
then.
Is it possible for me to roll something privately to you? Kind of.
Yes. Yes.
I think I have it clicked to Dungeon Master.
Thing I don't have access to are my
Oh
wand
my
spells
God.
to Kagato's
Ah,
joy.
nope. Never mind.
No, all right.
Never mind.
Excellent.
Huh.
Holy crap! Look at all these people here.
Yeah, not surprised at all,
Yeah,
frankly.
So many guards.
No fights, guys. Best behavior.
Understood.
All right. So, whoa, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, let's wait until we probably have to be allowed to come in.
So, as you all wait at the entrance gate, you can see that the king is just now finishing up speaking with somebody else. They're a little far away, so you cannot see who it is. It is somebody that is smaller, but still of an adult-sized frame. It looks like he's been dismissed, and he starts walking out the exit side over here. As he's walking out, the rest of you are able to start walking in. Surrounding you are several guards equipped with hammers in their hands. There are many other guards, of course, stationed all along, with most of them along the side. However, hold on, Chase. Once you get here, I want you to, well, no, your passive perception would know this. You turn your head to see who is walking out. And much to your shock and surprise, the person walking out the other side of the door gives you a faint grin as you see your grandfather walking out of the throne room.
Yeah, I actually probably Dad probably would have given me a description of him. It's like, Dad can't. Not now.
He doesn't do anything. He just walks on. He doesn't do anything. He just gives you a grin and continues on his way.
Like now, that's... Okay.
What's wrong, Chase?
Nothing. We'll talk later.
We need you to be focused.
That's why I said we'll talk later. Move on.
So you can see all of the guards thoroughly inspecting you, practically every step that you take. Every single guard almost seems to just kind of look over, almost, they're not patting you down, they're not touching you, but they are thoroughly examining you. And as you all stand in the middle, you find yourself surrounded by his elite guards, and directly in front of you is the King of Croix, his queen, Philomena. To his right is the Chancellor, and towards his left, near the queen, is the guard commander. There are two sets of doors behind them, both of them also guarded by knights wielding mauls in their hands.
If I just want to mention that there's 54 guards in total.
If we cause trouble here, yes, it's instant game over.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. This is kind of what I expected.
Yeah, it would be instant game over considering you have no gear, you can't cast spells, or, well, you can, but they would immediately descend upon thee.
Lum, could you be like right here? Because you got the paper. There you go.
So, the king steps up. My, what a crowd we have here. Who are all of you? What brings you here?
I immediately get on one knee. Hail, King Croix, the first of his name.
I'm afraid you're wrong about that. I am the seventh to my name.
Yeah, sorry,
Are you
sorry.
insinuating that I'm that old?
No, forgive me, sire. Only trying to give proper...
Already fucking up.
I misread the number, okay?
The queen looks over and says, maybe he's referring to you as number 1, sir? Or sire? It's like, oh, yes. And if that's the case, then yes. I apologize. Let me regain my composure. Yes. Hello, what brings you here?
Forgive our intrusion, sire. I am Skylar of Tales. Behind me are my companions. I glance back to make sure that all of you are kneeling. Are you all kneeling?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we're all kneeling.
Sure.
Skylert? Skylert?
Checking.
I want you, once you introduce yourself, I want you to roll perception.
Oh, okay. Here we go. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. You can see the queen, her eyebrows raise up in what seems to be surprise, as if she might know exactly who you are as soon as you introduce yourself. But then, just as quickly as that expression arrives, does it disappear.
Forgive our intrusion, but we bring a letter of approval. One that you need to see. I turn to Kaylee. If you would, Kaylee. Assuming that we have permission to approach, that is, Your Majesty.
Oh, do not worry about that. I'll have one of my men take care of that.
She
The letter, please.
pulls up a letter and hands it to the guard.
Okay. So he takes the letter from you, and he... Actually, you know what? I'm going to need you to roll perception, Kaylee, and only Kaylee. And this is for sight.
Okay. 15?
You can tell even through his armor that the guard in front of you taking the letter, while he's doing his absolute best to perform his duties, he seems very tired. So,
Oh no.
He's
That's
working
actually
him to death.
Yeah, I don't like that, but let's just stay focused for now.
here you go, Your Majesty. Why, thank you. Whatever your name is, you may go back now. It's Jason, sir. I don't care. Just go back. Very well. And no, I thought of Jason, but no, it's not that Jason.
Jason.
It's not that Jason.
Jason.
Jasyn. Jason.
It's a
Yes.
very common name. Jason's dad's name is Jason. Is it? I have been so long since I read my own backstory. I forgot what I named.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yes,
let's
it
get
is
back to the
Jason.
story.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so
As
the
you can
king,
see, sir,
he's taking a look at it as you speak to him.
as you can see, sir, all 3 signatures from all 3 mayors of the port town of Coral, Old New Aerith, and Aquaret.
He gets down to the signatures and holds back a laugh. So, Simmons finally decides to do something, does he? Wow, how long has it been since I've heard from him?
About a year, sire.
2, actually.
Is it... Has it really been that long? What has the old coot been up to?
Well, your majesty, with all due respect, they were dealing with pirates who were forcing them to pay for protection.
As soon as you say the word pirates, you can, actually, Kaylee, I'm gonna need you to do perception for hearing.
Oh God.
Advantage, thankfully.
Oh, I think only Kaylee would respectably hear something like this.
Yeah. I'm trying my best to pick smart words or be respectful,
16.
not piss them off, guys.
You can essentially hear practically every single butthole of all the guards just clench.
Oh my god.
So the king goes, "Pirates! Of course, pirates. It's always pirates. And what, pray tell, were these deviants of society doing?"
Well, as I said, your majesty, they were forcing them for protection, or to pay for protection. You see, Coral, it doesn't have the protection it usually did. Unfortunately, Mayor Simmons was forced to turn to more drastic measures. But the protection that he thought he was getting wasn't worth it. People were dying every day.
Well, I certainly have not heard of any of this. If this happened, as you so claim, why didn't he reach out to me?
My friend Chase can explain that, your majesty. He glances over to Chase. Your turn.
Yes, Your Majesty, Chase Viscari.
Mascari? Are you... You're the son.
Yes, sir.
Well, well, to have Viscari's son within these chambers. Welcome, my dear boy. I apologize. What is it you are going to say?
Yes, it seems that the pirates were cutting off any form of communication out of the city. Anyone who would send a message would be intercepted.
Of course, that is something that they would do, wouldn't it be? That explains why I haven't heard from Simmons in some time if all the communication was completely cut off. I did send a letter to him myself, but he never responded. I figured he was too busy with his head up his own ass in order to respond. But now a lot more things make sense. Should he have actually reached out earlier, I might have had some men to send him, but as things are now, I cannot afford anyone to spare. But I assume that if you're here and that he sent you here, that everything is in order in Coral?
Yes, your majesty. We personally saw to it that Bruno and his gang were completely eradicated.
Bruno, you say? You'd mean to tell me that the Black Dogs were the ones... Oh, wow. Simmons, you need to step up your game.
He was desperate, sire, as anyone would be trying to protect those that he loved.
Well, that aside, the Black Dog Pirates aren't exactly a major threat, so I'm not surprised that that they were easily taken down by, very likely he got the Warriors Guild. And wait a minute. No, it says you. It says here, the lot of you took this group down. Just the 7 of you.
That is true, sire. We fought hard to protect the town, to make sure that it would never be corrupted by those pirates ever.
Huh. That crew had well over 20 to 30 crewmates, and just the 7 of you. That is impressive, isn't it? He turns over and takes a look at the queen, who just kind of smiles and nods at him like, yes, it's very impressive.
I would like to insight check the queen.
Is that a spell? Please.
No.
No, he's just doing a check.
Don't-
He's just doing
this
an
is
ability
so
check.
intense right now. Don't do that to me.
All right, then do that insight check.
Insight 19.
All right. You can sense that the queen is holding back saying something.
I won't say anything, but it's good to know.
There was the incident that happened shortly after, Skylar. The reason we came to see the king in the first place.
Out of character real fast. Quick, remind me which one it is real quick.
The big giant butthole in the sky that sucked up all the souls?
Right. The forever. What was it called? The Endless Night? Naraku.
The long night? Can we not refer to that to a giant butthole in the sky, please?
Well, considering they weren't exactly the same, but they are related. Don't forget.
They're related.
Yes.
Anyway, but that's just not the only reason why we were asked to come here, sire. When we
really?
were celebrating Coral, celebrating the death of Bruno and his pirates, the long night appeared in the sky. And Simmons felt it best that you should know this.
I see. Yes, he kind of looks over to his chancellor and is like, what's the longest night? And the chancellor...
Perhaps, yeah, I'll look over to Aaron and say, perhaps you should be best to explain it, seeing your city is the one that deals with it most often, my friend.
Yes, your majesty, we do have one who knows what the longest night is. He would be glad to explain it.
Well then, very well then. If he's an expert in such matters, then I would hear of him.
Anaran just pokes his head up. Still kneeling. Unfortunately, the longest night is essentially the end of all life. As the dead rise back up. No matter what happens to their body.
Wait, are you telling me this is an event that took hold over Coral?
Yes. Me and my clan deal with it on a yearly basis. I have fears that it might have accidentally spread. But it did not operate the same way that I'm used to. So it could be something else entirely.
So this is something you take care of normally, but now it's becoming abnormal in its arrival. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Exactly.
Can you tell me more about what happens on this longest night?
The dead rise once again. No longer it doesn't matter how long they've been dead. 100 years, 1,000. They rise back up as undead. The weaker their will, the more feral they are.
That is not something that happens around here. Is it a secluded incident?
Yes, normally it is, and me and my clan make sure that it doesn't spread. However, seeing as I am simply on a pilgrimage, I cannot confirm or deny if it managed to spread.
I see. Okay, well, it looks like in my infinite wisdom, as king, I did the right thing in making sure that the castle is well guarded. No undead is coming through here.
Yes, your majesty, you did very well in making sure that your castle is protected.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you for seeing that.
If I may, though, your highness, with all due respect, and I do not dare to question your judgment, but your outer cities, Aquaren, Aerith, Coral, they are in need of desperate aid as well.
Well, I understand that. And normally, under regular circumstances, I would be more than happy to send some guards in order to assist them. But, I don't know if any of you are aware, but we have more pressing matters, as it were. First off, I'm sure that, as it is in this letter, that you have dealt with goblins before.
Yes, sire, we were able to repel them from Aqua. You need not worry, they were taken care of, and they ever threaten your cities again.
Oh, really? Is that right?
Yes, sire. My compatriots can vouch for me. He glances to Chase.
We dealt with the problem. The group that came is no longer a threat.
All right. So you can see the queen step forth to the king and whisper something in his ear. I'm going to need, let's see, the person with the highest arcane level to roll for arcane.
That's Anoran.
I
All right.
have a +4.
That would be Bell.
Then
Fuck, he's not
Yeah.
here!
He would have a +5.
he would have a +5. Then we can do one of two things. I can roll for him, or you can roll.
Let me triple check that real quick. He may
+5.
not. It is +5.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's feeling lucky?
Don't look at me.
I mean, if you're asking me
Will
to
they be
roll
able
for
to-
Bell,
Will they even be able to pick that up if you do roll it?
We just roll a d20 and add 5. That's all we have to
No.
do.
Will they be able to be like, it's a
It's-
that motherfucker?
These
is a
che-
spell.
no, these are skills, not spells. And well, it's just us using our own
It's a
natural
check.
ability. Yes,
It's
a check.
just a check.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Ability
Sorry.
checks aren't spells. They're just what you naturally can do.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just double checking because I don't want us to get screwed over.
Okay.
I wouldn't be asking you to roll for something if it was going to lead into your immediate death.
He will be like, "Are you sure about that?"
Yeah.
Wait,
okay.
wait. I got it. I got it. Naraku and Jolot, both of you roll, and the highest one is the winner. How about that?
how
No.
about
Nope. Nope.
That
Nope.
would be it. That would be
let's
advantage.
do the arcane check. To do the arcane check.
That would be
Nope.
advantage. We get
Yeah.
one roll. One roll. Who
We're
wants to
not
make it?
Yeah, we're not in a situation to be able to grant aid.
Okay, then who's the one that's in? Who has the higher arcane level?
That
Bell.
would be Bell.
Who
No,
ha- okay.
we're rolling for
Okay,
him.
I'm roll. I'll roll. Fuck it. Nobody wants. I'm fine.
Thank you.
Fine.
I mean, I got a +0.
Yeah. 7.
11, 12. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why.
All right.
That's why I was asking who felt lucky, because I knew I wasn't really feeling that much.
All right. Well, I can say that you barely made it because
God.
you can see that there is a bit of a shine going on the pendant around the king's neck.
Mhm.
So, with
That's
that,
what Phil knows, but yeah.
the king shakes his head. No, there's still something going on. Those goblins, no, they're plotting something.
Well,
Not only that, not just the goblins, but I don't know if you've heard, but there's some black-clad ghost walking around in my city that nobody can seem to put a handle on. Carrying some kind of enormous axe. I cannot afford to send any of my guards to any other city until we get this under control.
Yes, the ghost, Majesty. I happen to know his identity.
You
I
do.
fear Sid.
Are you in league with him?
No, Your Majesty. Quite the opposite. I've been searching for this man for a full year. As you know, I did say that I come from Dales, the home of the Warriors Guild as you know it. Last year, it was destroyed by the Mutilator.
The Hooby what now?
let's just say, sire, he is your ghost that is patrolling your city, as you believed.
Does he mean us any harm?
That all depends, your majesty. It's all a game to him.
That is reason enough for me to believe you in saying that he is a threat and we must stay protected at all costs.
Understood, sire. I dare not question your judgment.
May I ask, Your Highness, what originally set you upon this path of protecting your castle?
Well, it was the goblin attack, of course. We were at peace for the longest time, but then the goblins declared war on my soil. And then from there, it all just snowballed with one event after another. And now you're to tell me that there is this longest night and this dangerous black-clad individual? There's a lot more going on at this time than I could possibly imagined. And that is why... And that is why... As you can see, I brought the very best here to make sure that the castle is safe. Because Croix cannot remain standing if neither the castle or I am standing. And then we have the issue with pirates, apparently. Of course, the Black Dog crew was of no matter, but then we have some pirates actually attacking my land, specifically mine, most importantly mine, but we'll make an example of them yet. Oh, you're gonna like this. I have 2 individuals in my dungeon that actually tried to raid the ancient royal tomb. Can you believe their stupidity? But I will make sure to put them on display and hang them for all to see as an example that maybe, just maybe, the crime rating will go down in the city.
You wouldn't happen to know what the offenders look like, Your Highness, would you?
I was told that one of them was a blonde human and the other one was some ugly half-orc or something. I don't know. I do not have time to worry about those things. That's why I let my guards handle it.
It's just that description reminds me of something my associate Kaylee was looking for. A man fitting her description took something very precious from her. Would we possibly be allowed to go meet the gentleman? Maybe allow her to give him a piece of her mind at the very least?
Absolutely not. Do you find me a fool? You're possibly thinking of breaking him out, aren't you?
No, sire, we would never. After all, Croix is quite well protected. What would we gain from trying to do such a foolish act like that?
Why would I dare risk my father's company over something like that?
And as you know, sire, I am part of the Warriors Guild. My own father, Carolus, would be shamed greatly if I were to try something like that and run the name of the guild through the ground.
So he starts looking around almost like he's confused about something. The queen reaches over and places a hand on his shoulder and just looks at him with a smile. Once again, I'm going to need somebody to roll for Arcane.
That's this time for bells.
Yeah, I'll do it for Bell this time. 1d20.
Come on.
16.
Okay.
Yep, I already did that.
So you can tell that the amulet around his neck shines a little bit, and you can see that the king starts to calm down. It's like, okay. I don't see why not. After all, this is something that is important to all of you, and considering your deeds to my kingdom, I will no doubt find that it might do you some good. However, just in case, I'm only going to have 2 of you enter. After all, we'll have the one who he apparently stole something from, and she can take somebody else. Everyone else is going to have to wait outside when this happens. Or, what do you think, dear? He just looks over at the queen, who just kind of smiles and nods her head. You know, that might not be a bad idea. Where are you all staying?
The local inn, Your Majesty.
Ha! The local inn. Heroes such as yourselves at some inn. No. Let me do you one better. I have guest quarters. I would be more than happy to let you stay the night here. However, we will discuss more about certain things later. But for right now, let me say this. 2 of you will go and talk to this pirate. The rest of you will stay in those quarters. And once your business is concluded, then you may come back to see me. And we may continue our conversation. Unless, of course, there's something else you might have that's pressing at this moment.
Not so much pressing, Your Majesty, but rather a plea, if you would.
And what would that be?
Not to question your judgment, or to believe that you are wrong on protecting Croix, the crown jewel of this island. But please, do consider reinforcing Aquaren, Aerith, and Coral. The people there suffered, and they desperately need aid. If you have your compassion with you, sire, as I believe you do, please, let some of them be there, so that the people know that their king has not forgotten them, and that their king loves them as much as they love him.
Well, I can assure you, and I can promise you, that as soon as these threats are dealt with, I will send as many of my guard that is available to go and assist those cities. And until then, I have reached out to the Warriors Guild, and they are doing all that they can in order to assist me in protecting not only this city, but them as well. If they have not received any of the Warriors Guild yet, they will be soon.
Thank you, sire. That's all I can ask for.
I do have one more. The gentleman that left previously, who was that?
I'm afraid I cannot say, because any conversation that happens in these chambers are private.
Understood. I respect your privacy, your liege.
You know,
Anyone else have anything?
No, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Your mic kind of cut out there, boss.
It's okay, no problem.
Alright, fine. Thank you, Your Majesty, for hearing our audience.
And any
Won't be long.
and this is as a DM, any other events that you can think of that you may have not brought up yet?
Let's see. We brought up. Well, we didn't mention the witch. Well, that should have been the letter.
Oh, wait.
I
We didn't mention... Oh, sorry, Charles, go ahead.
I can think of one thing.
Go for it.
The name Raven.
Oh.
True.
good point. I'll do that. Sire, one more thing.
And what is that?
When we took down Blue Nose first mate, Jolly Rogers, he screamed a name that we're not familiar with. We were hoping Your Excellency, in all his wisdom and might know who this name might belong to.
Well, out with it. What's the name?
Your Majesty, have you ever heard of someone named Raven?
Kaylee, I'm going to need you to once again roll for sound perception.
Oh my god!
We finally hit it.
White cleanser.
Jackpot!
Let's see. 16?
So you can hear that all the buttholes not only clenched, they are so rock hard tight There is such silence you can hear a fucking pin drop. And you do, from a mile away. It is that quiet. The king is just staring at you in awe. Did you just say what I think you said?
Forgive me if I if offended you, sire. It was the name that he screamed before he died.
No. No, you must be mistaken. That's not possible.
What is not possible, Your Majesty?
It must be a different person named Raven. It couldn't be him. Okay. Let me tell you. We are an archipelago. Piracy is, of course, something that we have been trying to crack down on. Of course, we've not been doing a proper job of it, which is why that I've increased the security on the matter. Even mentioning the word is grounds for interrogation or imprisonment, depending on the situation. That being said, before I became king, when I was a young boy, there was legends of one pirate named the Red-Eyed Raven. He was a notorious pirate, one of legend. Says he could summon the Kraken to do his bidding. But this is why I believe that you could possibly be referring to the same one. After all, Raven was captured and executed years ago.
Sire, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is indeed the same man. Both times when we were at sea at one point, the Kraken appeared. But it did not kill us, but rather whatever it wanted. Whatever he ordered it to kill.
The king takes the edge of his sword and slams it hard into the floor. Are you calling me a liar, boy?
No, Your Highness. I dare not say that you are a liar. It's just that it's a huge coincidence, after all. Correct, Chase?
Yes, it may not be the same person. It may be someone else using the name. But we were... our lives were saved by the Kraken. We do not know. We don't know.
The king just takes a step back and slumps into his chair, resting his head onto his head onto, or rather his chin on his fist, tapping his fingers on the edge of his throne. The queen turns to look at him and cocks her head to the side in some slight confusion. If what you say is true, then there's only two possibilities. Technically three. One is that the one we executed somehow wasn't him. Two, he's somehow risen from the grave. Or three, there's somebody going around using his name and his legacy. I truly hope it's not the third. Because if it's of his undead spirit, we can use our most powerful priest here to exorcise such a demon once we finally manage to make contact, if he so much does so. Assuming that he even comes to Croix. That being said, this is an interesting predicament. If it is somehow him once again, then I fear for those traveling on the seas. But then why on earth would he save you lot?
That we do not know, Your Majesty. Quite frankly, the first time we saw the Kraken, we thought we were all doomed. But it didn't kill us. Instead, only took the Sahagin to a watery grave.
Ah! That's probably why. The Sahagin. The Red-Eyed Raven had a very severe war with the Sahagin back then, so he probably has a vendetta in his afterlife against them.
It would partially explain why he went after Roger, not us. Roger supposedly betrayed Raven. We were just bystanders of his attack. Or worse, we were his messengers.
Could be. Raven wasn't one to kill the innocent. That much I can say is the one honorable thing about him that's true. But if he has a target, he will do anything and everything in his way in order to get it. If this truly is the same red-eyed Raven from before, I would highly recommend you all stay far, far away. Especially from the open waters. If, by chance, it is somebody using his name and his legacy, then we will find out whoever it is and take them out as well. We've done it once, we can do it again.
Understood, Your Majesty. Dare not question your amazing abilities and power.
You flatter me quite a lot, boy. I appreciate that.
I was taught well of my sire. My father, Carolus, taught me to respect and honor those of nobility and royalty. You will wear your crown with great pride.
Kaylee, once again, I'm going to need you to roll for sound perception.
Oh, dear lord.
Good fucking God, Kagato, give me a break! God damn it, go away, you stupid bots. Thank you, Andrew.
16 again.
You can hear this guard.
Getting 12.
You can hear this guard in particular just kind of sigh and groan very quietly.
I'm not saying it with trueness. Like, I have to appeal to the guy, get him to be on our side a little bit.
I know that. We know that. The characters that you're currently talking to don't know that, and this is just to give a bit more flavor to the situation.
Yeah.
You might have heard of him, Your Majesty. Founder of the Warriors Guild?
Yes, I do believe I've heard of his name once or twice.
Yes, he would be honored to meet you today, sire.
Today?
No, not... Well, if he was with us today, Your Majesty. As if he was part of our group.
I see. I was a little worried there. Last thing I need is an undead walking through the doors.
Oh, no, sire. My father is alive.
Oh, he is? Oh, well, good for you, son.
Thank you, sire. And then he realizes some... One last thing, Your Majesty. There's a mark that I think you and your men need to worry about. If you see a black dragon with a victim in its jaw, be wary of it, for that is the mark of the man that haunts your town at this moment.
I was about to raise my sword against you for giving me yet another thing to worry about, but this has to do with that ghost, does it not?
Yes, Your Majesty. I would not
see.
bring it up if I did not think it was important.
I see. Very well then. If we see such a signal, or symbol, or sign, then we will know where it comes from. Or at least, by your word, where it comes from. And we will deal with this matter whenever we can.
That is all I can ask, sire. Thank you.
You are quite welcome. Now then, if there's nothing else...
That's it.
This basically opens the floor now to anyone who wants to bring up anything else.
No,
No,
nothing Adaran will say would be even in remotely a bit respectful.
Keep my identity. My identity safe.
All right.
Yep.
So,
I'm
with
sure,
that,
I'm sure Rebellions would have a good couple of one-liners, but that would make things worse.
yep.
good.
So maybe, you know what? Maybe tonight, if he needed to take a break for whatever reason, maybe tonight was the time to take a break.
Yeah.
So, with that, the king then looks to you and says, "The doors to your left, that will lead you to the guest quarters. The doors to the right, that will lead you to several chambers of the castle, but one of them will lead down to the dungeon. I suggest that young lady there picks somebody to go with her. The rest of you will be heading towards the guest quarters, or outside the castle if you so prefer.
Thank you, sire. We'll discuss who our companion will take to the dungeons to meet the person in question.
All right, very well then, but do not take too long, for I have, after all this information, I have much to plan for.
Understood, sir.
And that being said, he leans over to looks over to the Chancellor. Afraid I will be canceling any more of these meetings for the day. We have things to discuss. And Chancellor nods his head and scratches off what seems to be an entirely long list of meetings in regards to names. He's just still scratching them off.
I'm trying my best here, guys, I swear.
You're doing fine. Adaran would have called him a fucking fool within the first 20 minutes.
Was there something you actually wanted to ask him, Bun? We gave you the option to.
Oh, yeah,
No,
no,
Kaylee's
Bun.
not gonna say anything, because...
Well, actually, this does bring up a good question out of character. Who do you want to go with you into the dungeon?
Face.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go.
Alright then.
Alright. So, let's...
Living in the quarters or to the end?
let's
Fuck,
You
that's-
guys wanting to stay in the castle?
I don't like being this close to the enemy.
No. Yeah, that as enticing as that is, I don't think that's a good thing to do at the moment.
Queen is currently our enemy, and I would like to be nowhere near her.
And we
Well-
can't get close to, we can't get in contact with Nami easily either in the
Oh
castle.
shit, Bun brings up a point. We gotta ask him if he wants help with this predicament.
Well, he said we were going to talk again once we got done talking to Ryudo, right?
Yes.
We can bring that up next time, can't we?
Yes.
Are we continuing this next time, or...
Oh, no, we're gonna-
I mean, I can still load up the next scene if you want to keep on going, but
Oh, yeah.
it's going to be pretty much the last scene.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
If you guys want to continue, I'm okay to continue.
Damn right,
Yeah.
let's do it.
So
I'm
I'm
good to
still
continue.
I'm still high on freaking
Coffee?
coffee I had.
What about Chase?
What coffee did I
I'm
have?
good.
You're good?
I don't have to be at work tomorrow morning, so I'm good. I can stay up as long as I need to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're the one I
Right.
mostly could get concerned about. Okay, well, we can keep on going for a little bit longer then.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
But
Well,
before
let's keep it on going.
Wait, before that,
Like me.
we need to take a vote. In tonight, right?
And
And
Definitely.
Yeah.
In.
Chase. Okay. Jolot. I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to help me explain to the king why we want to sleep in the inn.
Okay. This not be.
he did say that he didn't care.
Yeah, we'll
Fair
just
enough.
say that we're not used to such lavish accommodations. It would
Okay,
we
I'll
probably
handle
we don't
that.
want to take much needed space from him.
I will say this, the reason why Kaylee didn't say anything is because she was just leaving it up to you guys to talk it out, because... Like I said, if
She
I
did
was
well.
being... If I was talking... If I was having somebody talk to me, like a group of 7 people talk to me, I would rather have 1 or 2 people talk to me at once. Any more would probably feel like he's being interrogated, so I was just like... Kaylee's just like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and let them do the talking.
You did
Yeah.
well holding back that long. That's like, because he was saying some nasty shit about Ryoto and his crew. Ren,
Let's-
don't leave. Ren,
Do
don't
it
leave.
again.
Get back here.
To the end.
All right. Okay.
I'll
So
come back to the king. Sire, with all due respect, while we appreciate your gracious offer for us to stay in your castle, we're just not used to such grand accommodations. We would prefer to stay at the local inn for now.
Oh, thank God. I see. Oh, that's a terrible shame. But you know what? I understand, and I do wish that you have a great rest of the evening. I've got so much work to do now, and we will discuss this another time after you have finished meeting with your quarry, as it were.
Good way
Sky
of
bows
putting
his
it.
head. Sky bows his head low in respect. May your days be long and true, King Croix the Seventh.
Ha! You got it right this time, boy.
If we can take our leave now, Your Majesty.
Of course.
Take up your time.
Of course. I will make sure that the other guards see you out, except for the two of you. Who is going down? Are you going
Kaylee,
down?
My companion Chase will be accompanying Kaylee, Your Majesty.
Ah, good. Somebody I at least can recognize. So, very well then. The two of you will go down and meet with your quarry. The rest of you, be on your way.
Yes, sire. I turn back to everybody else. Come on, let's go. We can't take any more of the king's time. Holy fucking shit, I can't believe I was able to do all that.
Hate the fact that he's being charmed right now.
I know, I noticed that too, but like I was doing my best to make sure that I didn't say anything that would really set it off.
Oh, I know exactly what spell she used on him. At least Ace, one of those spells.
Guys.
So, all right. So, you will be coming with me. I will be taking you down to the dungeon. Please do not be spending too much time down there, and everything will be fine. I will leave you to it, as it were. I'm so very tired. Please follow me.
As it were. This way, Kaylee.
The
Need some
king-
of that good old coffee.
The king watches as you two enter, and I am going to need both Chase and Kaylee to roll for sight perception.
21.
Oh, yeah.
18.
All right.
Oh, damn.
So, Chase and Kaylee, both of you, as you walk towards the door, you can see the queen's head tilt slightly in your direction as a very faint smile can be seen on her face. And with that, we are going to load into the next scene. Let me get this going. I'm glad I got this prepared because something told me that you were going to somehow manage to make this work.
I can't believe I was able to do that. Holy fuck.
And considering that since you decide not to go to the guest house, I guess it kind of works because the guest house didn't look quite perfect, but I just went with it because it was the only thing I could find. This is actually the better choice. So I am going to now load this up.
Do not like this.
I don't either.
It's a very, very, very okay. So let me get the music to fix itself. Let's see.
I'll just say this. A part of me actually did want to say something to the king, but also knowing that part of me, it also was a bad thing to say to the king.
Oh yeah, like you're a fucking
Yeah,
fool.
no.
You're being charmed, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, no, I could tell. I could tell. I mean, I'm pretty sure that my character could tell he was being too, because it's like this doesn't feel right. But like,
He gets
Holy
all worked
shit.
up, and then suddenly he's very mellow. Yeah, that.
Chase, why are you so huge?
It's okay, I'll fix them.
Oh god, they're gigantic.
Fixing.
Okay, so
I
Yeah, they're very
think that's the
tiny.
right size. I think so. Roughly.
It's about.
roughly.
It looks close enough. Yeah,
Okay.
we fit in the the squares. We're good. Yeah.
So, as you are all led down, you'll find yourself going down several flights of stairs. You pass one area that is filled with several people inside of jail cells. This is the first layer. The guard tells you as he leads you down. This is for the petty criminals and those that are just here until they behave themselves. But where you're going, he steps over to a hat or a latch that's in the floor and pulls it open. You're going down there. It leads to a ladder that takes you down here. There is not a window in sight. The only light is the dim light from candles and torches. Of course, there is no guards around here, but it does look like that there's sometimes a watch here. But considering the fact that this place is pretty much nearly completely underground around solid wall, it's very lightly guarded. Especially since he had to use a key to unlock the latch in the first place. As soon as you're ready, I will let you out. And he lets you both down the ladder. And now you are currently in the death row dungeon. And you can see around you that there are several cages that are open, but there is one that does seem locked in the corner.
What lovely accommodations. Your boyfriend
there-
really knows how to pick them.
Is there any guards around at the current moment?
No.
Alright, then we can talk freely. I was
Yeah, it seems like
hoping that I wouldn't have to use my thieves' cant. I was planning on using it if there was any guards around.
Yeah, it seems like that you are perfectly fine to speak freely.
Okay.
All right. Can guess where he's at. Let's make this quick.
So, you walk up to the door, and you see two very familiar faces chained up to the wall. They both appear to be sleeping.
So Sue's still with me, right?
Sue is still with you, yes.
Sue, wake up protocol. Go give him a tickle.
I was just going to kick the
What is with everything revolving around that?
Alrighty then, so let me get Sue in here. Alright, Sue, where are you?
needed a laugh. I am not doing that, okay?
I'm sorry, but I was stressing you out. I was doing my best.
It's fine.
Alright, that's as small as I can make her.
That's fine.
So, please direct at who she's tickling.
Most likely going to be Ryudo because the bigger guy is probably going to take a swing at her.
They're chained up.
That's what you'd think.
They are chained up.
So, yeah, they're chained up. So these two sleeping fools chained up against the wall. The Sue homunculus goes up to Ryudo, who, while you can see a parrot right there, Zed is not actually there, runs up to Ryudo and starts to tickle his sides. And he starts to wriggle around and start to moan. And he starts to say under his breath, "Oh, you're so rough with me, Kaylee. You know I like that, right?"
I've been really trying.
God damn it, I just spat out what I had in my mouth.
Trying to hold back for so long.
This is going exactly how I planned
Just go on.
Tension
Oh
gone.
my God, that's his thing!
That's his thing. So suddenly Ryudo's eyes shoot open. He's like, wait, what? And that, with his flailing from his laughter, his legs shoot out and kick Grimm's right next to him, who immediately wakes up and is like, what the hells are you goddamn doing? Just goes over and kicks Ryudo again. Like, ow, what did you do that for? I didn't do nothing. You kicked me, you idiot. I was being tickled. Why were you tickled? Grimm's, why were you tickling me? Ryudo, Captain, I got a question for you. Yes. How could I be tickling you with my hands chained up to the wall? Tickling magic? You are such an idiot.
So hard.
You are such a goddamn idiot. Sometimes.
You see what you've done, Joe Watt?
Yes, and I am proud of it. This is exactly what I wanted to happen.
So, with all of that happening, Grimm's looks over and, yeah, okay, I want to make sure that it's on repeat, and notices the door like, wait. Kaylee? Is that you? Ryudo just snaps his head like you can hear the whiplash. Wacha! Kaylee! You're here to save me, right?
Yes?
I'll take yes with a question mark. That means it's kind of correct. She's here to save us!
Please keep your voice down.
Oh, right. Sorry.
We can't really save you right now.
Kaylee, when did you get a pet?
Don't worry about. Oh, you're talking about the cat. No, he's not a pet. He's the friend. He's the friend you were talking to. Remember?
He just kind of squints his eye, looking to like, oh, sorry, it's such a dimly lit area, and I have one eye. So I thought you were just a really oversized cat. Well, you are an oversized cat. Hi!
Greetings.
Grimm's just gives him a kick, like, don't be so rude to him, you idiot. They're here to save us.
Yes, working on that. We have an idea.
Yeah, what's the idea? You gotta break down those bars, gonna cast some kind of magical door opening spell. I heard a spell called knock. Why don't you give that door a good old knock? I take it it's not a knock. Okay. Eldritch Blast?
Look, if we wanted to risk getting ourselves caught, we could get you out of here really quick. Between the two of us, we could pick those locks, but, yeah, lots of guards, so that's not the problem. We're probably gonna try and find a way to convince the king to actually let you go. Your, act right now is actually pretty good, pretty convincing that you're not actually pirates.
They
That was just an accident?
They immediately look at each other when you mention convince the king, and they just start laughing. Convince that fool! He doesn't even know who we are. He just threw us in here like we're a bunch of criminals or something. Oh, we're actually criminals. Oh, yeah, that's probably why we're in here, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, attempting to blow up a family tomb would definitely get you put on the criminals list, my friend.
Wait, what do you mean it was a family tomb? It was a treasure map that... Wait, don't tell me. Grimm's just looks over at Ryudo and just smiles and nods his head and says, it was on the map!
Yes,
Wait,
oh my god! Yes,
now, in my defense, it was assumed to be abandoned and old, and that nobody cared about it anymore, and that, tombs are like dungeons, and therefore treasures. I mean, after all, I mean, lots of kings are buried with their wealth, right?
Okay. Right.
I can hear Chase's aneurysm right now. Like,
I would love to pull the freaking Team 4-Star reference right next to this, like the clip right now. The whole, yes, the aneurysm. What? Just the aneurysm of pure stupidity, and then all of a sudden hearing, didn't realize you were that stupid. But yes, we are going to see if we can help the king with whatever problem he seems to have, and hopefully that will give us enough leeway to get you guys out, and possibly with the promise that you never come back to this place again.
oh, we have absolutely no reason to come back here anymore. After all, it seems like the king has this place locked down pretty damn tight, and there's really no reason for us to be here, especially now. So, if we could get out of here as quickly as possible, that'd be great, because, well, I do have an absolute fantabulous plan to get us out of here. It is requiring a little finesse and expertise that I may not actually have. So, if we could get assistance in getting us out of here safely, that would be most appreciated.
What's the plan?
The plan was to, call for help.
Somewhere in the city, Anorance is like, I feel as though the force of some stupid moron is speaking.
And I just
Should
look
be
at you
fine.
like, I can just imagine Kaylee is trying to hold back from screaming her head off right.
You
Did I bring?
idiot.
I'm going to bring out some of the cloth from that pirate outfit I dismembered a long time ago. Hand one to Kaylee and one to myself as I put my mouth over the thing and start screaming.
Grims just looks over to Ryudo and says, "This is what I have been spending a room with for the past few nights."
I swear to God, if I didn't already love the ever-loving shit out of you, I would leave you in this dungeon to fucking rot, and I would just take Grims with me. You fucking idiot! Why would you let yourself get captured? Why would you put yourself through this stupid situation?
He just attempts to raise up his chained hand and says, "Now, to be fair..."
No, to be fair! You have no arguments against this!
You do love me.
This should be a lesson to you, not to do stupid shit like this.
Grims looks over to Ryudo and says, "When we get back to the ship, I'm going to line up the entire crew, and I'm going to let them all take a shot at you. Kaylee gets 2. Can I at least wear some armor? No. In fact, just for saying that, you're going naked." Oh! That exposes my weakened bits! That's where some of them are going to aim directly. You know I need those!
Well, I think I have an aneurysm, but I'm not even there. Anorance literally just crouching down, rubbing his forehead like, I feel as though the force has been disrupted by stupidity.
Oh my God,
Kagato, this is your own personal character. This
Yes.
is supposed to be you, and you're playing it this way.
Yep.
Oh my God!
I'm
God,
here for your other DM, my friend.
God, fucking damn it, Kagato.
Okay.
So, you know, actually, since you're down here and you're not really here to save us this exact moment, can I ask you guys a favor?
What?
There's a big old barrel behind you, I think. I saw some of the guards drinking from that. If you could be so kind as to somehow get that in here, that'd be great.
How the hell would you be able to drink it!
I will do whatever I can. I'm thirsty. I will bash my head into it and break it if I have to. I could bite a hole into it after. Wait, no, that would take too long. Grims, do you have any idea? I hate you. I don't think he has an idea right now.
If Sky was here,
Can you at least hold on for a day?
I think I might be able to, but I'm so thirsty.
This is what you fucking get.
Oh my god! If I had known, I would rather take execution.
Alright, alright. Does it have to be alcohol, my friend, or do you just need something to drink, period?
Well, I'll also accept non-alcohol. Just as long as it tastes like alcohol. Bourbon's an alcohol, right, Grims? Yeah, bourbon's an alcohol. I'll take bourbon.
Kaylee, you owe me for this. I take out the half of container of distilled alcohol I have left from making my pepper cloud.
Actually, I stop him. I have an idea.
Okay.
I pull out that that alcohol that I got back when we were in the forest and we bought that.
Oh.
What was it called?
That! We do still need to test what that does, don't we?
Well, we got a description of it, didn't we?
The air is blue.
We never got an idea of what it actually does. If it actually
Yeah, we
does
did.
anything or...
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We got a big...
I literally wrote it down. Strong scent and alcohol, very piney, hint of sweetness and strong going down, keeps you warm in the cold. Warning, be careful how much you drink. Because it's strong stuff.
Do you want to... How much do you want to give him?
I'll give him a small cup. At least to quench his thirst.
Alright, Sue, go give it to him. Takes the cup from her. Can he actually take the cup and put it in his mouth?
You'll see.
Puts the cup in his hands.
It's like,
Puts the cup in his hands and then quickly moves back.
so he looks up at his hand, he's like, ah! Thank you! He takes his hand, pulls it out of the chain. Now it's free. He takes a drink and then he puts his hand back in the chain.
You are fucking Roger Rabbing!
And she's just like, excuse me, what?
What? What are you looking at?
Your hand!
What?
You could be out of those cuffs
Oh my
at
god!
any time!
Oh my god! What about your other hand? Can you pull your other hand out?
Actually, no. He just starts yanking on it. I don't know. I think this hand's a little bit bigger than the other.
Fucking god! Jesus Christ!
I mean, that's what they say about your non-dominant hand sometimes. Sometimes it's bigger than the other. I don't know what causes that. Or maybe they just have this one on tighter.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, maybe it's just on tighter. I don't want to go around looking like I have lopsided hands. That'd look weird. Do you think that would look weird? Would that look weird, Grims? You look weird. No, would that look weird? You need to pay attention when I'm asking questions.
Kagato, I'm telling you the exact truth. I am taking an ibuprofen right now because of you.
I know you know what? Him slipping his hand out. Yeah, I have to perfect joke and thank him up Carol for this. You can.
You are literally giving me a head. You are literally giving me a headache. I cannot believe that. You are literally giving me a headache.
Is literally having a serious mental strain by detecting this level of stupidity. He's not even in a fucking castle! He's detecting it! Like, oh no!
Fuck me.
You're too stupid to try and break lock!
Actually, I've tried. You know why I keep my hand up here? It's for appearances only. Because I tried to take this hand out and break myself free, or at least break Grims free, but I bloodied up my fingers trying. It hurts.
Damn it.
You're an idiot.
I mean, I tried punching the wall in hopes that maybe it's weakened, but that didn't work.
Why are we doing this?
How
Why
How
did we
good-
bother coming down here? We already knew what was gonna happen.
Well, if I can say I can say at the very least that I have tried magic, but unfortunately, we can't really cast magic down here.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
anti-magic.
Yep, there's an anti-magic field down here.
If
Wait.
I'm going to do something entirely probably stupid in this. How good are you? Would you, if you happen to have a set of thief tools on you, would you, at the very least, be able to hide them from the guards?
Oh no, they already stripped me of everything and put my clothes back on. Grimm's too. They all looked at him in shock for some reason. I don't know why. I wasn't paying attention.
Do they check you on the regular for items?
They do. They do.
Okay, never mind. Okay, then I don't want to
We
lose my
we
thief tools
we
over
we get inspection pretty much twice a day.
Have they attempted to interrogate you at all?
No, that's the odd thing. They've not interrogated us. They quite literally just took us to the castle, plopped us in here, chained us up, and that was it.
Cavity inspection.
Okay.
Cavity inspections.
Yeah, probably. Do you have anything else, Kaylee? Unfortunately, this whole event has fried my brain.
Look, if we try to break them out now, we're gonna get caught. There's no way we will be able to do it.
Agreed. I was thinking more of giving him an option of defending himself if need be, if he could just get himself loose. But if they check him on the regular, leaving him thieves' tools would be pointless.
Now look, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure the crew has caught something up their sleeves, and I'm sure I'll think of something.
We talked to Nami. She said that the place is completely guarded, and the only way that they would be able to get you out at the current moment would be to blast a hole in the wall.
Oh, thank God they have a plan.
Here's the problem. Then you wouldn't be able to go adventuring around this place anymore.
Oh. Well, then you'd better hurry up then, because I kinda have a whole lot of places I still need to go see. No, seriously, you've got to get me out of here. I don't think I can stand here much longer. I mean, geez, do you not see how dark it is? And do you not see who I'm rooming with? I have been rooming with Grimm for the past few days with just me and him and our thoughts, and you have no idea how much of a pain he can be. Grimm's just slowly turns his head, looking at Ryudo like, with that "are you fucking kidding me" look.
Actually, Grimm's, would you happen to like something to drink? You probably need something for that headache you've got from the past few days.
Grimm's looks directly at you and says, "Young man, neither drink nor act of God can help me right now in fixing what's in my head."
So that's no to the drink.
No, I'll be taking that drink. I'll be taking that drink too.
Kaylee, would you be so kind?
She pours a little bit more of a glass for Grimm's because she knows that he can at least handle it.
Sue walks over and hands it to him.
Unfortunately, I don't think he can slip his hand out.
Okay, this is gonna be a problem because, well, magic doesn't really work. I think the only reason she's being able to move around is just something, so...
Can she not at least put it in my mouth?
She can't, she probably cannot fly currently because of anti-magic skill.
He said...
Just leave it on the ground! Leave it on the ground!
Okay, she leaves it on the ground, walks away.
He just gets down on his knees, grabs it with his tusks, as it were, and leans back and just sucks it down like a shot. Before whipping his head and basically throwing the cup directly at Ryudo's face.
This is the man we're gonna save. This is the man.
It shatters on impact. Ow! Why'd you do that for? I missed. What were you aiming at? The wall. Oh, yeah, your dick. Oh, well, if that's a good. Hey!
Oh my god.
We got no other option. We have to reason with the king, and reasoning with the king is near impossible right now.
It's a much more likely scenario than making any sense out of this situation, Kaylee.
Let's just go. There's no point. Why did I want to come down here? It's making me more stressed out. And Kaylee looks like she's like close to tears. And she's like leaning against the bar door.
Yeah, Chase is putting Sue back on his shoulder. Yeah, we're gonna work on that escape, on getting you out plan. Just try not to let them know that we actually know you, other than out of just happenstance. Not that because if they find out that she actually is your girlfriend, we all might end up in here.
Grims looks over at Ryudo after taking a look at Kaylee. He's like, now look what you did, Romeo. You made her cry. I didn't mean to. I could cry too, you know. Now you're gonna cry once this is all over. Why? Because once this is all over and we're all back safe and sound on the ship, I'm not gonna give her 2. I'm gonna give her as many as she wants. And she's using my hammer. Oh. Oh.
At this point, I think at this point I deserve a shot as well.
You know what? You got it, buddy. Wait, what do you mean he's got it? He doesn't have anything. He does now.
Oh my god.
I think we're all having aneurysms right now. Oh no.
We're risking our
Let's
necks.
go.
Wait, Kaylee, come back!
What do you want? You want me to tell you that I'll be able to save you? That I'll be able to do whatever I can? This place, this whole entire situation is hopeless.
He just kind of rears back and just says, I just wanted to say I love you.
Oof.
I need something to eat.
I love you too, you idiot. Don't fucking die.
I'll try not to. I kind of like being alive.
We're risking
Dying
our
is,
necks.
it kind of sucks.
You love that man. You
Yeah.
love that man.
Yep.
I can still hear you.
I wait to see the reason why, my dear. Because right now, I don't see it. All I see is pain. Lots of pain. I think the others...
Dealing with his stupidity is better than being raped and beaten by Jameis!
All you hear is, where is he?
You know what? I'll give you that one.
I feel as though Therapy Anoran is gonna have his work cut out for him.
No, there's no way Therapy Anoran can do
I
it.
have to listen to this.
Let's move on. If we
Yep.
are doing anything more, let's move on. Or if we're ending it here, let's just keep going. Let's go.
Let's get back to the end.
All right.
Everybody go.
So we're going. Okay, we're going back to the end then. All right.
Oh,
Load it
Jesus
up.
Christ.
Are the stores still open on the way back? Because I'm just gonna look for a perfume bottle.
The stores are open, and yeah, you can probably find just a perfume bottle, but expect it to be a highly inflated price.
Hey, I got an achievement.
How
$100
much?
and shit.
How much would the price be?
It would be 25 gold.
Never mind. As much as I want Kaylee to have this, I'm not spending that much just yet.
The song's skipping.
Oh.
That is
Mhm.
Actually, we probably should be upstairs if we're going to be doing more talking.
Okay.
And Chase is going to need to lie down.
Sensation that Rebellion would have absolutely chewed Ryudo out.
Oh god, he was non-stop screaming.
No, he would have enjoyed every second of it. You don't. Rebellions would have fucking just loved to go back and forth with Ryudo. The way that. Oh god. It's actually. Rebellions, I love you, man, but it's actually good. You did not show up tonight when you listen to this to get your information. Oh, good lord.
And I thought Reginald was bad.
Oh Jesus!
Reginald's only a one.
Saint.
Oh.
Wait until they meet up.
No, I will fucking kill you. Don't you fucking dare. One, go in there and punish him.
You know he's gonna do it now, right?
That was a yandere laugh if I ever heard one. Like I heard the neck cracking, the eyes just bulging out, just big mouth like that she's oh god, Ryudo's gonna die.
After getting our after we leave the castle and get out of the guard's sight, we're just everyone hears Chase mutter, "We're rescuing that man? We're rescuing that man. That man. That
Chase,
man."
Chase, I
Yes.
understand that he is a huge, big idiot. But we need to focus.
No, you don't know the half of it, my friend.
Oh,
Hey,
Chase and Kaylee both see Anoran to basically just sitting against a wall, like rubbing his forehead. I feel the force has been absolutely disturbed. Even God is crying at this.
So how was your visit?
If we ever get the chance to broadcast memories into other people's thoughts, I'll let you replay it and suffer along with the rest of us.
Bon, are you okay?
No, Kaylee's staying in her room. She's not listening to this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
let's go over everything that just happened. We need a plan. So far, I think we're on his good side, but things are a lot worse than I thought. You all noticed it, didn't it? His queen. Every time that he was doubting himself, when he would get upset, she would go near him. If I had to guess, it's because he's being charmed. He glances to Anoran. I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah, probably. The fact that he went from extremely frustrated to almost blissfully calm in a matter of seconds really could only be the work of a spell called Calm Emotions. Even I'm capable of using it.
Belle would probably chime in with something. Oh, y'all didn't see the amulet she was wearing was glowing? I thought it was obvious to everyone.
I mean, I might have seen it with my passive 15, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do a Belle snarky line because
Yeah.
that's exactly what rebellions would say at this point.
There is something about that queen that I noticed. When I introduced myself, she seemed to have noticed me for a brief moment, like she had seen me before.
Well, Sky, didn't you say that your mutie friend had help?
Trust me, if that was her, I would have recognized her immediately.
Are you
Never
sure
forgot.
about that? There was a fat, ugly witch disguising herself as a mare.
He glares at him. I would know, even if she was using magic to disguise herself.
Finally coming down from the stupidity high he was on, Chase goes, "Wait, right. We were supposed to talk about something else I saw in the throne room. The man that was leaving while we were entering. That was him.
Your grandfather?
Yes. I never seen him in person, but Father showed me pictures, gave me a very vivid description. I would bet my life that's him.
This isn't coincidence. All three of our major enemies, all in one place? Your grandfather, Mutilator, Jameis. Something's not right here. What would bring them all together to Croix?
James is just keeping track on Kaylee. I doubt he's involved with those two. But the others, yeah, we've already gotten clues that they're connected, but I don't know.
Wait, everyone, did you notice how tired and exhausted all the guards?
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, I
yeah.
did.
Oh, I think I get what you're putting down there, Sky.
Yes. The Mutilator and his allies are tiring the guards out. That way, when they launch their attack...
It'll be a slaughter. It'll be a slaughter.
They're poisoning it from the inside out, and I'm pretty sure that Queen is one of Muti's friends.
Why do you keep referring... Okay, question. Why do you keep referring to him as that? Out of character.
As Muti? Because it's shorter to say.
Doesn't make him sound deadly, though. God damn.
Well, to Anaron, he probably doesn't sound deadly.
Look, technically none of us have actually met him, so only you have.
I'm going off the experience of what Anaran has experienced, and he'd rather near immortal undead on a yearly basis are worse than just one man.
Fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, back to characters. Yeah, Mutilator and his allies, they're waiting for the right moment to strike. But this normally isn't his plan. He's strong enough to take down an army by himself. Why do? Unless the castle has something that they all want.
Or unless they just want to have fun.
No, he wouldn't attack a town or a city,
Was
castle
there
like this without a goal.
was there any reports on what the Mutilator was looking at in the city? Anything particular?
I asked the Warriors Guild. All of them said that all they could see was just that he hung around by the docks. Wait,
Looking where?
the west side dock. I know what he's after.
Then
Remember what Ryoto and his friends were arrested for?
Ryudo.
Ryudo. Sorry. Ryudo, sorry. I'm sorry. Do you remember what Ryudo and his friend were arrested for? Trying to desecrate the sacred tomb, as they called it?
And how there is not just the tomb, but the remains of the old castle down there as well.
Anything could be down there. Gold, gems, a weapon
Weapons.
of power,
Weapons, artifacts,
spells.
something they could very easily use for more mass destruction.
His eyes
I
kind of
like
wide.
weapons.
Sky, is
What'd
it
I do?
okay if you turn your mic up a little bit or make yourself a little bit louder?
My mic is currently... Okay, I'm a lit... Shit. Over a can. It's empty. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
I literally had to bring it over in front of me. His eyes kind of widen. Wait. Before that, how many guards were stationed at the ruins of Croix? Or the tomb, as it is known as?
Don't know, but they were all stating that they were very... Wait. What if those guards weren't mind control what we thought? What if they're just exhausted?
Exactly my point. When they're too exhausted, they won't be able to fight properly. The Mutilator and his allies will be able to slaughter them. Hell, I'm pretty sure if he felt like it, Jameis probably would have killed somebody too.
Goblin attack was a... King said the goblin attack started this whole panic mess. And the queen... What if the queen... He said the queen has been recent, but we don't know how recent. If she showed up about a year ago, about the time the goblin attack happened, she could convince him that the goblins were all at fault, and then to reinforce the castle. And This has been the full plot for a year to get at whatever's in that ruins. That's the only thing that makes sense now. This whole problem has been just one big long con to get in there.
Unfortunately, yes. But if that woman is the mutilator's other hand, why continue this deal? And if she knew who I was, why didn't she order the king to take me down?
Because she
knows
wants
I'm
to keep up
hunting for her boss.
appearance.
Mutilator wants to take you down himself. He doesn't want anybody else to. He wants you to come to him. And then he can get his whatever fight he wants. He's not going to jeopardize that by just saying, oh yeah, that guy's a bad man, throw him in the jail for the rest of his life. That doesn't sound like something the Mutilator would do if he wants to fight you, Skylar.
Unless whatever ally that he has wants him to not engage yet. If we wreck their plan, they might be more pissed than we know.
For now, we only have a day until the execution. We really should focus more on saving her. Oh, sorry, I have an aneurysm because the energies of the world feel off. Oh, yes. We should save the dumb man.
We need to get whatever, we need to go back and talk to the king and see if there's something we can do to help him. We need to do something for an exchange of favors. Whatever, I don't know what that's going to be, but it's going to be not pleasant.
Something tells me be doing odd jobs, as it were. But with the day till the execution, we don't have that luxury. Not right now.
Do you?
Do you have another option, Skylar? Because because the only other option is letting Kaylee's friends go with their plan, and that's probably going to do exactly what the Mutilator wants. Oh God.
It'll cause enough panic in order to make A, the kingdom distracted, and B...
Oh my God, that's why the pirates are. That's why the pirates are outlawed. He knew that eventually one group would get caught and be stupid enough to do a freaking jailbreak. Oh, everything's fitting into place.
He just laughed. I can hear him laughing. Yep.
He's been planning this the entire time. But,
Clever move, Kagato. Clever move.
but something that's been bothering me has been making me concerned about something. Did you see the way he reacted when we said Raven? He said he was a young boy when he was killed, but I think that was just an imposter. The way Jolly screamed his name in the sky. You just don't scream a name like that. Act like it's not the original man.
Unless they've been back from the dead. If he did those, Anoran, you said the magic that Jolly used was necromantic in nature, correct?
Yes, it was in a advanced form, but it definitely was necromancy.
There is something that a lot of necromancers attempt to attain.
Lichdom, you mean?
Yes. We may be dealing... Raven may have even had himself executed to become a lich, because I believe shedding of the mortal body or being killed in a form is the way to begin the process.
Naraku the player knows the process. Anoran does.
Or I don't know, but it's like I don't know.
Kagato, would you like for me to roll a religion check to see if Anoran knows the specific process, or...
You may.
Okay. It's a bit of a long shot, but... Bloop. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, you know exactly how it works.
So, Anoran sits up. Liches don't need to die in order to become a lich. They separate their soul from their mortal body into an object, and then their body just slowly rots until it stops rotting. They can
What?
go on for eternity and exist. If they
So-
use magic to keep their body young or alive looking, then they could theoretically pull it off for as long as they're able to.
So if he obtained lichdom, let himself get caught and executed, and then he would be free to do whatever he wants once he got his body out of the wherever they threw his body.
So if this being is really able to control the Kraken, my first thought is he would bind his soul with the whatever item allowed him to do that. Until that item is destroyed or thrown into some form of, I don't know, outer world, he could theoretically die physically and be reborn from that same object endlessly and still be fine.
Oh, why has nobody else pieced this together?
Because liches are rare. They're very powerful and they're very rare. And liches are very... And he just kind of takes off his cloak. The people I belong to, we study the undead intensely. A lich, and a demi-lich, which is an even more powerful variation. They're very rare, they're very powerful, and they're very cunning. They're very wise, they're very tricky. They like to pride themselves on beating death permanently.
No. I don't think telling the king that Raven has come back as a lich is going to alleviate any of his stress right now. So that's
The question I have, though, is why would a lich bother to save our behinds twice? Unless he's not a lich at all. Unless he was actually brought back. Not through through necromancy, but not as an undead, but as the exact same man he was years ago. There are ways to restore one's youth. And
well,
if, in theory, he could have been brought back with one of the more powerful resurrection spells, and then had his youth returned to him.
Well, we're talking about hypotheticals right now, which will get us nowhere other than panicking the king. So,
Which we don't do more.
Well, hold up. You can summon the Kraken. He's appeared twice where there were misdeeds along the ocean. What stops him from appearing at the date of the execution? Technically, Ryudo is an innocent man.
debatable. He did He's.
Yes, but has he actually?
He attempted to blow up a royal tomb. That's pretty much defined by the law here as a crime.
As a crime to the world around him, yes. But in hindsight, the man is a man.
The man might be a man, but you have to. Laws exist in this world for a reason.
Is there even enough water for the Kraken to even appear?
Yeah,
Wait.
that's.
It's a good point, actually. Croix is by the sea, but is it deep enough for the Kraken to appear at all?
The Kraken would have to somewhat surface. But knowing how powerful they can be, I don't think.
I think we're getting off track here. We need to.
Anyway, how we convince the king even if we can't convince him, we will have to do what the Nami suggested. And just, unfortunately, let things be. And then disappear with them.
You do realize we do that, and our names will be blackened forever.
On
Not,
this,
not
On this
necessarily.
on this island, maybe. On my home, no one would dare go that far.
Anaran, you don't understand. The Warriors Guild and the Viscari Importer, it's worldwide across the archipelago. Us doing that would stain their names, and we would become targets of our own group.
That's not my problem. We're still alive, and as far as no one dies, we'll be fine. Shut up, Kagato.
That wasn't me!
That was
That was
right.
when.
Oh fuck!
That wasn't me for once!
You fuck
Shut up.
Okay, enough.
I don't really, as far as it's aware, I don't really care about these outside laws. None of them truly apply to me. Once my pilgrimage is done, I go home.
Unfortunately for a lot of us, those personal laws do apply to our trade. I don't want that last resort. We might be able to find some way to appeal to him, but it has to be done through the Queen.
We have to go do something. We have to go do something for the king, or maybe even to get in agreement somehow. I don't know.
We need to basically get the king without the queen, or without that amulet, from what it sounds like.
That is also another thing. We do need to separate the two.
Because I feel like our odds would be better if they were separated.
Agreed, but it looks like they're not going to be separated that easily.
I don't know. And now I wish Rebellion was here, because he would be able to freaking get us back on track somehow. Because he would think of something that's with us all.
If I might make a suggestion, then, how about you all sleep on it?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to lock screen like 3 times so far.
Debating about it won't do us any good. Turn in for Bedford. Collect our thought.
I'll do one more locate object to see if Jameis is around.
All right, but I can tell you right now, you still do not detect anything.
And I'll do one last divine sense. See if I can.
At this moment, you sense nothing out of the ordinary.
Okie dokie.
All right, so you all are going to go to sleep?
Yep.
Then go on ahead and pick your rooms.
Like the balcony.
I'll pick this one.
Alright, Evelyn probably. Well,
I'll take this one.
Let's see, Bell.
are they all? They're all single rooms, Kagato, or?
Unless you want to share a bed.
I'll take. Let's see. Hold on, let me look.
It looks like a tub.
Yeah, that's the bathhouse.
Go sleep in the party.
Go to sleep, bitch.
Go sleep.
Well, if one of us was a grung, they could actually do that.
All right, everybody has their rooms.
Yep.
Yep.
That's another long rest.
All right.
Wait.
So, late in the night, as you all are sound asleep,
How late we talking?
we are
Like
talking.
4 hours?
We're talking about midnight right now. So I would say, you know what? Yeah, it's just before 4 hours, so you're probably about to come awake soon. Time to set it. Everybody is currently asleep.
Except Sue. She doesn't have to sleep.
Good point.
So she would probably be right here on my desk, just kind of keeping watch.
Alrighty.
Which means I need to pull up her stats because she can actually roll for things.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
So she would be right here, and and her passive perception right now would be 14. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed.
Yep.
All right. So, Skylert, I'm going to need you to roll for me.
What roll?
I'm going to need you to roll for Arcane.
Oh, great. 5.
All right. So, you don't feel anything. Next, let's see. Considering where she was, and Belle's right there. Kaylee, or Anaran's right there. Oh, okay. So, Anaran, I'm going to need you to roll for Arcane.
Is this a saving throw?
Nope.
No.
No? Just
No.
Arcane?
Just Arcane, please.
That's a natural 20.
You sense an incredibly large magical presence coming from Skylar's room.
Okay, let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I think I'll just do a quick guiding bolt to the wall. Through the wall, pointed directly at her.
Are you done?
Will guiding bolt go through the wall, or will it go and explode through the wall?
Whatever wakes Sky up.
That's what you're probably going to want. All right. So you're
Yeah,
using
probably
guiding
will.
bolt, and you're blasting through the wall.
Yep.
All right. So you hold out your hand at this incredibly large magical presence, and you fire a guiding bolt that crashes through the wall, opening up a hole that shows the Queen Philomena with her hands directly over Skylert, seemingly to cast something. But it hits her, causing her to stagger backwards. The sound loud enough to wake up everyone.
What the? God. What?
Sue, go investigate now.
He turns to her. Wait. Your face.
She looks at you and says, I knew I recognized you from somewhere. It's a shame that your friends could tell that I was here, so I'll make this brief. You want answers? A pair of wings burst from her back, and the wall behind you blows away. Come and get us. And she flies out.
Get back here!
She
Where
flies
is it?
She flies out towards the island.
I had a
As she
feeling
flies away, she yells out, "Better hurry, or those two will die sooner than you think."
Hey, let's go now.
He comes through the door. Everybody wake your asses up.
already
Now!
done.
Everybody wake up now!
We're already awake. That blast was loud enough to wake the dead.
I may have guiding bolted the wall.
The Queen. I know who she is. After getting a closer look, it's her. His right-hand lady.
Called it.
I don't remember her name, or did you pick a name for
Her name is Philomena. Her name is Philomena.
Philomena? Okay.
Did
but
I get
meant,
that
like,
full rest
I
in,
meant,
by
like,
the way,
her
boss?
Yeah, she did.
name, but okay.
Perfect. At least get that back.
Basically, you all rested up enough to any spells that you cast, or you've got your slots back.
Okay. I glanced at everybody. They're on that island.
Gotta move
I'm-
now. No more talking.
Let's
Understood.
move.
Yep.
Talk while we move.
We may. Hopefully, we'll run into Nami on the way, and she can give us a lift over there.
All right.
Let's go.
So this is where we're going to do some slight theater of the mind, unless you want me to open up the town of Croix.
I can do the town of Croix.
I mean, I'm sure it's a late. Let's just do theater of the mind.
Okay, yeah, because we're near the end for the night. So you all run out in the cover of darkness. You can see her bat-like wings as she continues to fly off towards the island. But it's so dark and hazy that she eventually disappears through the clouds. So you all make your way down to the dock in question, the one that is directly connected heading towards that island. Of course, there are no major ships there, but it does seem to be an abandoned area for some reason, not a guard to be seen. However, there are several boats, small rowboats, enough for you all to commandeer for a moment in order to travel over to that island if you so wish.
We're going to that fucking island. Also, hi, Rebellion. We see you in the chat.
He's been here for a while.
Oh,
20 minutes.
So, there we go. You guys are gonna hop on and give chase, are you not?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're going.
We're gonna
As we
row,
get on the
row,
boat.
row your boat gently
As
down
we get
the
on the boat,
stream.
he looked at all of his
On the
companions.
way to the island to face the
Queen.
whatever the fuck.
All right.
He-
So I'll give you a little bit of a teaser for that. Da-da-da-da. You manage to make it to the island, and you dock, and you find an enormous castle standing there on the side. And you sense that is where she has gone. The old Castle Croix. Dilapidated and unused, but still standing.
Oh great, we're playing Castlevania now.
And you all are over on this side.
Whoa, oh, it's really loading in. Holy,
Yep.
is this bigger than New Croix? Holy crap.
No, this is smaller.
It just got a lot of shit in there.
It's literally just a castle.
Yeah.
Come on, load faster. You can do it.
Are we?
Why is there two giant statues?
Oh, Anoran, you're gonna have fun.
Yeah, I will.
It's
But
a bunch of.
you know what sucks is that I can't just immediately say goodbye. I don't have that power yet.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a shame you're not level 5.
Exactly. Poof, 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 poof.
Smite, smite, smite!
Just turn undead, everyone.
Oh god, we're not gonna. Oh god.
That's fine. Before we end the session, doing this now, bonus action to regenerate 1 spell slot. That way I'm fully ready to go.
You should have all your spell slots back, dude.
I used 1 when the moment I waked up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were correct. You're right.
All right.
The guiding bolt, that's right.
Good, because you're probably going to need it.
Yep, because I just regenerated that.
So, you all dock and you come across this enormous castle. And the dock is directly connected to this walkway here. So, you all manage to make your way up. And now you're facing an enormous door that leads you inside. Where...
Okay.
Go
So,
ahead.
We're going into combat. This is one last thing I'm going to do, when I can get 1 free cast of this. Sky. Remember this, because I will remember this. I'm casting Gift of Alacrity on him, and it's 8 hours long.
Lets me move faster, right?
No.
That's an
Gift of
initiative.
Alacrity gives you an extra D8 when you roll initiative.
Ooh, thank you.
So-
Every time.
Since
So
it's
right...
not my villain, I can-
So right here is where we are going to end for the night.
Yep.
And be prepared for next week. That's why I kind of wrapped this part up really quickly because it's almost 2 a.m. But when we come back, you all will have enough time to prepare, chat, and do whatever. For the role play, that role play is going to take place in the rowboats while you're on your way over to the castle.
For the Discord, sir. Okay.
Exactly. So in a way, you're technically not here yet. I'm just kind of giving you a teaser. So right now, you're basically on the rowboats on your way chasing down Philomena. And with that, we end for the night.
I hope you have.
Oh,
I can't do the voice now.
good.
Good.
We've had enough
What
crazy
race
for
like
tonight.
that? You just vanished.
Okay, you know what? It's to me. I hope you all had a good night.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Oh God.
Ow!
Oh, the poor table.
Somebody had to do it.
All right.
What a session, though. Holy shit.
All right. I am going to go on ahead and hit the ending button, and wow, my screen's all messed up. And we will call it a night.
Yep.
Good night, everyone.